the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation in the chat about everything what goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin tonight, we are talking about Philippines. The Philippines, now you're allowed in the Philippines without being vaxxed. We also have down the bottom right, we have a super chat button. I see you there, Nitro Freak. We have a super chat button where you can support the cause on the super chat. What we got? We got Hennessy. We got to get rid of that Hennessy as well, guys. We got champagne. We got Jim Beam. We got some aftershave here. You know what I mean? Gucci aftershave. We're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves every single day. And we're just chopping it up every day. Also in the poll section is what's the most relaxed place to go to be at the moment? Winning at the moment is Philippines. Thailand. Thailand is winning at the moment. Is the most relaxed place to go for the C19. So that's the most at 60%. Is there. We're out here keeping it peaceful, keeping it lovable, and chopping it up on the real. You know what I mean? All right, in the building. How you doing? Yeah, I'm here in the building, coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay, good. Keep it positive, keep it together. We did an outside stream today, and we chopped it up, and we had fun. You know what I mean? We had fun, and we did what we had to do. You know what I mean? And we pulled it through. So yeah, so the Philippines is open up for unvaxxed people, and it's making a difference to what it's supposed to do. You know, there is making a big difference now, and it's making a big difference. I want to be tonight about, like I said, it's making a big difference now. And I went to Thailand. I've been to Thailand. I went to Philippines about 3 years ago, but I will confirm it. But about 3 years ago, I went to the Philippines, and I had a great time, man. You know, I met a lot of people from the Philippines, and I see you there, Flip for Profits, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Long time no see. We out here on unjuiced side of the game. Did you get the C19? If when I'm doing well. Yeah, so I'm not gonna say if I'm vaxxed or unvaxxed. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no difference. It's a personal thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, there now you're allowed to get in there, so things are going to change. Things are going to change for the Philippines. Philippines did open up for vax people very quickly when and it boomed. A lot of the economy started booming up, and now it's going to get even more booming up. It's going to get even more better. It's going to get more people are going to, and once they just relax down that C19, they let people just fly in, no problem. Then it's going to get a lot better. I've seen Thailand get a lot better since they took away all the restrictions, and I've seen Thailand get a lot busier. They had to get there to get their feet moving because things was getting a little bit sticky. In Thailand, things was getting a little bit of the restrictions and the C19. People's lost thousands if you had business all over the world. People, from airlines to food industry to this to that, every kind of industry has lost food except, there's some industry that boomed, like Amazon boomed, made more money in the C19 than they, but you can't wait for the C19 to come again. Some takeaway food places boomed, where people couldn't cook out or eat out or anything like that. Wanted to just stay at home and get food quick. Some certain things boomed, but most of the time it was tough for other businesses, it was tough for Chinese stores and place like that, you know what I mean? So, yeah, it was. See, boss, we raided the channel yesterday. I couldn't stay away. Many spammers. Yeah, spammers. Yeah, I'm a channel from somewhere. I know this channel who you speak of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've just raided the channel, and I just, just spread love. I can't. I don't. YouTube boomed. Yeah, Eskin P, good to see you there tonight. Club Fillers Inc. Eskin P, yeah, he did boom as well. Amazon boom. Daewoo made a mint. Yeah, Daewoo, them delivery companies, Amazon, things like that. Boom. YouTube boomed. YouTube was at its peak. YouTube boomed. Things boomed. It was. Yeah, it really did get it. Really, certain places kicked off like it was no tomorrow. You know what I mean? Certain places pumped off, and it was good. You know, and yeah, so. YouTube boomed without a doubt. And you're there at the front end, so you there travel, learn, repeat. You know, yeah. So yeah, certain places just took off in the C19. Some people was hoping, like I think superstores as well. People selling food. A lot of people was eating a lot of food over that plan. You know what I mean? And supermarkets and things like that. Delivery supermarkets boomed, and you know so. But you know, in Asia, there was in Asia was a different circumstance. You know, in Asia they felt the pressure hard. In third world countries, places what rely on tourists a lot, the pressure was on. You know, places like Pattaya, places like Angel City, pressure was on, man. You know, what I mean, it's like closing down the whole establishment. You know what I mean? It's like closing down the whole establishment and people's livelihood going down the drain. People, so they're lucky that they survived this long. You know, many people didn't survive. Many people threw in the towel and moved on. You know, many people lost bars, clubs, restaurants. Couldn't take it. Small businesses. You know, it was tough. It was a tough time. So, and I know the Philippines was feeling like that too. The Philippines was feeling a pinch. You know. Philippines was feeling the pinch too, so it was a tough time, without a doubt. You know what I mean? It was a tough time for it was a tough time for everybody around about the C19 time. So Thailand had to do something, and Thailand started making moves and opened up their borders and dropped the restrictions, and Vietnam did it as well. So you know the last Vietnam is open as well. So the last person to do it was the Philippines. Really, I mean they still had their restrictions, and they needed to drop it. They needed to drop it in the Philippines, and you know what I mean? And they're starting to do that now. They're starting to drop it. They're realizing they've got to catch up to the other people because it is like a race out there. It is a race for the swift who, you know what I mean, where people are going to go to this year, November. You know, if it could be a situation where there is millions of people around the world was unvaxxed, millions. And it could be just a situation where people are just unvaxxed and they're like, well, I'm because I'm unvaxxed, I don't want to, you know what I mean? I don't want to, do that. I don't want to go there. So that could be just a situation, you know what I mean? Got to stay in your lane, accept the boss's rules. Stay in your lane, accept the boss's rules. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, yeah, most definitely. So things was different, and I'm glad to see that Philippines making some moves now and start opening up and things are going to be start changing down in the Philippines. Things are going to get better, in my opinion. I think they're doing the right move, and things are going to start popping off. Yeah, this C19 thing has to go away. Really, it's been a long time now, nearly 3 years, so it has to go away and it has to move on. I think Brazil has dropped their restrictions too. I think Brazil has dropped their has dropped their restriction. You just said you're. I never ever said I was. I didn't say I was or I haven't. So please don't put words in my mouth. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is that I'm not telling you if I am or I'm not. So I'll keep that to myself. You know what I mean? But we are going to talk about people. There's a lot of millions of people around the world who are unvaxxed and just won't go to Philippines or go to these places if you have to quarantine for 5 days. They're not going to sit in a hotel room for 5 days. Sometimes on their holidays are 2 weeks. They're like, oh, come on, let's get another option. And the option could be Philippines, Thailand. You know, yeah, and that's the way it is. Okay, you know what I mean, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to say. It has to be, kind of, it has to start moving on now. We have to start moving on. This year, the UK dropped all the restrictions, and we've moved on. It's like it doesn't. It's like it wasn't around no more. The C19 in the UK. It's like people's nearly forgotten about it. You know what I'm saying? It's like people nearly forgotten about it in the UK. So and people around the world. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. Okay, I got three juices to pay for. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean, yeah, people have to do what you have to do when it comes to these situations because, it's tough, man. You know what I mean? And you have to try and do what you got to do. Boss, we're going to Southeast Asia this year. Maybe this year, maybe next year. It depends. It will be within about the next 6 months, but I just don't know when. You know what I'm saying? If you have any questions, put it in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on the warm up side of the game, pumping it through. In the warm up side of the game, going in, boss. You owe us an opinion about facts or not facts. We don't owe you anything, man. I owe you absolutely anything. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? Bangkok is a great place to stay. Locked for 2 weeks max. Okay, Bangkok Hilton. Okay, Bangkok Hilton. I see you there. Good vibes, changing up your avatar and changing up your thingy. You know what I mean? Barry, I voted Cambodia being the most relaxed about C-19 now. I thought it would have been something like Vietnam. I thought it would have been Vietnam would have been more relaxed. Because see, Vietnam's got nothing. I didn't know Cambodia was. I didn't know Cambodia. I don't know what the situation is with Cambodia. I thought it would have been more like Vietnam. And I'm surprised they say Philippines. I'm sorry they said Thailand because Thailand is. I'm sure. But I don't know they're in the malls or anything like. I know Philippines, you still got to wear your stuff in the mall and everything else like that. Okay, okay. You know. So it depends on how you. I don't know exactly. I know that in Vietnam everything is relaxed as well. But I don't know whether when you go in the mall you have to wear a mask. But I think maybe in Thailand it's just you don't have to wear nothing now. So that's what they said is more relaxed. You know. So the C-19 was a big dent. It was a big surprise around the world. It was one of the majorest things in our whole lifetime that you ever can imagine. You know what I'm saying? To go through something like that in our lifetime is amazing. You know what I mean? And we're pulled through it, and we pulled through it. We pulled through the 2 years. I mean, I basically did YouTube for the whole 2 years of the C-19, and it was good old days. It was good days. Them days. It really slow. It really made a difference when the C-19 stopped YouTube. And everybody went back to work. We saw the difference. Before then, it was just like everybody was at home bored, and everybody was just sending super chats and PayPal's and things like that. You know what I mean? Supporting the cause and coming down and great live streams and things like that. And people was hanging out, but then after the C9, it really kind of calmed down and put things into different perspective. You know what I mean? So I realized anyway. So I realized that. I realized that along the way. You know what I mean? Okay, okay, okay. You know, okay. Yeah, when you start talking about my mods, then I mean my supporters, then you're not going to be lasting long, very long, Jason Grant. Stay in your lane, please. Stay in your lane. Try not to even mention it. Just say big up to him, and that's it. And then you move on. You know what I mean? You don't need to be. You don't need to be mentioning uh, my super chats. My man like Trouty coming through. Mm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Right. So that's what we're talking about. Time out for foolishness. Yeah. Yeah. The game is the race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. Okay. Property locked down again. Okay. Wow. Okay. Partly locked down again. Wuhan. Yeah, I mean, China's locked down again. China's going through a situation. Hopefully, we don't go through it again and go through that situation. It wasn't very nice, and it needed to change. Yeah, so it needed to change. So no, things are going to happen now that the Philippines is open up. And what I'm going to run through tonight, this 5 point bullet. We're going to go into this 5 point bullet. We're going to get this out of the way, and then we're going to have a chat hangout where we can just hang out and talk. So we're going to get through this 5 point bulletin tonight, and we're going to talk about I'm going to talk about what is happening, why the Philippines is, what's going to happen now that the Philippines has dropped this mandate where you can just come straight in. And we're going to talk about that. Let's get into it like this down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Warm it up like this. Righty ho, Filipino. Let's get it going on. 5 guys. Now your unvaxxed can enter to the Philippines. All you need is a PCR antigen test 24 hours prior to arrival. So that's all you need right now, and you can enter to the Philippines. So or you can get the antigen test when you get there. But I wouldn't advise you to get it while you're there, because that could be deemed very risky, and you don't want to take no risk in this day and age. Next time you're getting carted off to, somewhere else and paying all kind of money just because you want to travel. So the best thing to do is to get your PCR test before you arrive to the Philippines. And that's the best thing to do. You know what I mean? Righty ho. Let's keep it moving down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. All right, okay. The Philippines will get more tourists now. They relaxed the rules. You see, now they relaxed the rules, and they're a bit more, people are feeling a bit more comfortable to come in. Then, they'll get a lot more tourists, get a lot more tourists coming in, and the place will get more packed up, and they need the tourists. I know that they've been some of the parts have been having a really tough time, and places that rely on tourism a lot, they've been having a real tough time. And slowly but surely, if you see the way Thailand is really getting busy now. It's picking up now. The high season's coming. I was seeing 808 clubs or a couple other clubs. I can see that it's coming together this year, and I think they're going to have a great high season. So the Philippines needs to take the same way. They need to, and the tourists are going to start coming back. People do love the Philippines. Some people love Philippines. Some people love Thailand. And I think tourists are going to start coming back now that they've relaxed the rules a lot better. Things are going to pick up a little bit. It just takes a little bit. This was a smart move for them to do, to get more tourists to come back in, and they need that tourist without a doubt. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, sir. Righty ho. Now you're getting $61 gives you 58 pesos, which is great. Your dollar is going a long way now. The dollar is powerful right now. The dollar's catching up to the pound. And the pound was always, at one point, the pound was double the dollar. So it's 58 to the peso right now. 58 pesos to the dollar, which is great. It's a great exchange, and the pound is 67. So it's a lot changing. Things are changing, and things are pumping through. I see you there, Dixie Norman's pumping it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We definitely are pumping it through tonight. You know what I mean, and being as positive as we can. You know what I mean, and keeping as positive as we can with what we got. You know what I mean. That's what we're doing, working with what we got. You know what I mean. There you go. So yeah, this is going to be one. Now it's going to be $1 to 58 Filipino pesos, and £1 to 67 pesos. So it's going to be there's a lot more money, bang for your buck, if they call it, more bang for your buck if you go to the Philippines. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, after Christmas the flights will drop to the Philippines. Yeah, so you got to wait till after Christmas, guys. When Christmas is finished, then the prices will drop. The prices will drop. Right now, the price to the Philippines is high. It's 1,000. It's 1,500 pesos to the 1,500 pound to get to Thailand and Philippines. To get to Philippines, you can probably get it for less than that, but it's about 1,200 to 1,000. You know what I mean? The exchange rate for the Thai baht is almost 38. That's good. Yeah, that's very good. 38. That's very good. Cambodia's no requirements. No requirements for Okay, okay. Let's see what he says here. Okay. Cambodia, no requirements. Okay, recent recruitment for negative PCR test, rapid upon arrival. Okay, visa on arrival service for all travelers entering by air, land, and water. Fair enough, you know what I mean. The ease prices when people want to go places, lower them when they get when they get crazy. Okay, they ease prices when people. Okay, they ease prices when people want to go places, lower them when there's nowhere else to go. It's crazy. Yeah, the way they switch it up is crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah, raise the prices. You mean raise the prices off the? You know what I mean? Yeah, things just go like that. So after Christmas, the flight prices are going to drop. Maybe I've seen March now. It's cheap to go to the Philippines. Get a March flight for about £600. So that ain't bad, £600 in March. Okay. So in March it's good, but right now the flight prices are still kind of high. So check the flight prices. The flight prices are expensive, so it will drop after Christmas. Just wait till. But as I said, if you do want to go, if you want to book now for March, you can go. Let's go to number one at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bladder on my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Check it out. Yo. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Man up. Feel the rhythm on the bass bar. Hip and the drum and come around one who test me. Man up. Man up. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bladder on my stress. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Temperature is right.
Yeah, I'm going after Christmas's cheaper flights. Okay, I think Philippines will be number one travel place in Southeast Asia this year. I think this year, if they relax the rules, I think a lot of people will start going back, and it would you can catch up to Thailand. I think Thailand is gonna big way. You know what I mean? Okay, okay. Okay, there you go. So the Philippines is number one. It doesn't mean that I have grown seeds in Thailand in Pattaya. That means I have to go there all the time. It doesn't mean I have to be there all the time. You got to explore Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia is a big place to explore. It doesn't mean that you have to just stay in one spot. If I did that, I wouldn't have known about Philippines Walking Street. I wouldn't have known about Angel City. I wouldn't have known about Vietnam. You think I'm just going to go to Thailand and say in Pattaya at one place all the time? That's not. You got to spread your wings and fly and see what you can do. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You know. You know. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like yeah. It's like you got to spread your wings and fly. You can't just stay on the same thing, and because you was in Pattaya, that's what I do. I spread my wings and I fly. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, so that is the number one. That's number one. I think Philippines will be number one travel destination for the new year. You know what I mean? So that is the 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. We're talking about Philippines out here on this quiet night of live streaming down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's see what goes down from here. That is the 5 point bulletin tonight. Unvax can go to the Philippines. Philippines is will get more tourists this year. The dollar is 58 to the pound pesos. $1 is 58 pesos to the dollar. After Christmas, the flights will drop, and I think Philippines will be number one place to travel to in 2002. Let's get into talking about everything and anything what goes down in the Thailand community. Let's keep it going down here and keep it positive as much as we can, and where we just dropping it out on the real.
Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Yeah. Uh-huh. 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 Uh-huh.
Yes, sir. So we are in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, and we're just talking about Philippines. We're just chopping it up on the real, and just having a conversation about going to Philippines. So I think the Philippines trip, my Philippines trip, would be a good trip. I think it would be a great success. I know we're a Thailand genre channel, and we talk about Thailand all the time, but I still think that people want to see Philippines and see what Philippines is like. You know what I mean? Yeah, I still think people enjoy Philippines and will and understand. You know what I mean? Philippines, you're a mass. Okay, okay. Boss, I don't understand your infatuation with Philippines. Thailand, Philippines, you're a Thailand massive. You have growth seeds in Pattaya. Yeah, like I did say, like I said, I like to spread my wings and fly. I don't like to just stay in one place. You know what I mean? Um, if you're only interested in Thailand, you shouldn't be here because I run a. Well, you got to wait your turn. Thailand. That's not actually true. There's a lot of people that come on my channel who like to hear about the Philippines. They like to spread their wings and fly because they don't want to get bored. You know what I mean? They don't want to get bored of just the same Thailand all the time. You know, what about Philippines? What about Vietnam? What about Japan? What about South? What about South Korea? There's loads of places to expand. You don't just put your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? And that's it. You got to expand these places. What about Malaysia? What about What about Laos? There's loads of places to Cambodia. There's loads of places in Southeast Asia you can go to and you can spread your wings to. So I don't just put my eggs in one basket and stay in Thailand and say that's it. Thailand ain't the beginning and end of my life. You know what I mean? There's a lot more than that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Mm. You know, okay. So I mean, when I'm ready to go back to Pattaya. I'll be in Pattaya. I'll be right there. I fear none. You know what I'm saying? I fear none, mate. I'll tell you that. Yeah, So it's not even a thing where I'm just infatuated with it. It's just the fact that you gotta keep. Do you think the girls in Thailand, okay? Do you think the girls in Thailand are more beautiful than Philippines? I think so. Yes, I think the girls in Thailand are more beautiful than Philippines. I'm not saying Philippine ladies ain't beautiful, but I think Thailand's got the edge on it. I personally think they got the edge on it. You know what I mean? They got the edge on it. You know what I mean? Okay. Tom Jones, you're back in here. Hello, how are you, Tom? I see you here. Whoop, whoop. You know what I mean? Tom Jones, you staying in your lane today? You're gonna be are you gonna open the till tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel? You're not gonna be spamming down the chat today. With, you know what I'm saying? You know, and you're not gonna be spamming down the chat today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah. I see you there, Dime33 coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, whoop, 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 we are here. We are out here, man. We did a daytime stream today. So we'll be doing daytime streams, we'll be in the evening streams, and we're popping it through, you know what I mean? Okay, he's a big donor. Does he donate to you? Just wondering. I don't know about it. I don't know everybody who donates to everybody else. I wish them the best. I don't know. I know he came through here trolling one time. He was trolling one time. I think I put him on the ban list, but he's not on the ban list no more. um, I wish you over the best. I don't know who he is. I don't know everybody. Like I said, if somebody's a donator and they're more on their channel, we're good for them. You know what I mean? Like I said, these people has got a lot of. There's a lot of people who's got. Some people has got big donors and they take care of them and they got their donors. What comes true. I got my mind when I'm ready, and I just stay in my lane. Big up to Tom and Broke for. I just stay in my lane and do me and focus on what I got to do. You know what I mean? That's all I do. So I wish him the best of luck. You know what I mean? Okay. What's more beautiful? Okay. Yeah, he came through trolling, hardcore trolling, and I put him on the ban list. But he's not on the ban list no more. But I mean, he was on that point. He came through. If you come through hardcore trolling, then unfortunately, I can't stick you. I can't just let you just fly like that. I don't care how much money you can spend. You got to stay in your lane. It's important. Bagger coming through at the Club Fillers in. Quiet night tonight, Bagger. You know what I'm saying? Quiet night tonight. We're going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Quiet night tonight. You know what I mean? Somebody ain't staying in their lane, but there you go. That's another thing. Good to see you there, Baron, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Philippines unvaccinated, partly vaccinated travels aged 12 above whose vaccinated status cannot be verified will be required to complete a base quarantine in Philippines. Interesting. Interesting. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Yeah, like I did say, I don't just go around banning no one for no reason. But if you come up on my channel and go hardcore, it doesn't mean because somebody's. Yeah, it's a quiet night tonight. I mean, it's just one of them things. It might pick up. It's just one of them quiet nights. But donating to someone doesn't mean that you automatically. I'm gonna let you just come on my channel and start. You know what I mean? And start spamming down the chat and start going crazy in my chat. I can't let you do that. You know what I'm saying? I can't let you do that. You know what I mean? And how much of a big donor you are somewhere else, you can't do that. You got to stay out of pocket because that doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Why do you think Thai girls are more beautiful, Barry? The reason why I think they're more beautiful, they're more slimmer, they're more look more better looking, and Filipinos have got a little bit more weight on them. They got a little bit more. Their food is a bit more unhealthier, and just something about their features, something about their looks, which the Filipino. I see Thai has just got the edge on it. Plus, you've got Bangkok as well. Bangkok's got some beautiful girls. Phuket's got some beautiful Thai girls. And, some of them are really off the chain. And I've compared the two and I've been to two places and I see the difference. You know what I mean? I see the difference in the two. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, that's the way it is. But there you go. Okay. There you go. Okay. Not too heavy on non-ban ban now. Trolls happy to donate on the donor side again. Yeah, like a boss. What's the next travel plan? Well, I want to get to the Philippines, bro. You know what I'm saying? I want to get to the Philippines. What I want to do is go to the Philippines, and I want to do a, you know, boost my food channel, boost my vlogs channel, do some vlogs with some beautiful girl, and also do some live streaming on this channel. You know, try and keep up with the 9 o'clock stream, but just mix it up a little bit. You know, do it advance it, do it in a bar with some girls around. Do it in a, you know, do it in a club. Do it not in a bar. Do it, you know, do it in a mall. Do it somewhere else. Do some IRL. You know, so it'll boost this channel as well. So basically, the next travel plan is to get out to the Philippines, and I think Philippines has got the combination to do that, and different places to go. So you know, yeah, so it's different places to go. So yeah, that's what is the next plan for me anyway. We're trying to. That's what we're working on. We're working on trying to get down to the Philippines. If the flights wasn't so expensive, I probably would have booked by now. But it is very expensive, bruv. You know what I mean? It is very, very expensive. I mean, I paid £500 to go to Thailand, you know, to go to Philippines last time I went, and I paid £500 to go to Brazil the other day. So for me to pay £1,500, Baron, £1,500. That's 3 times as much as I want to pay. That's £1,000 down the drain. That doesn't look too healthy when we're running into a recession in 2023. So about tightening the belt, you know what I'm saying? So we have to just wait our turn and see what's what and who's who, you know what I mean, and see what flows. You know, that's what I'm trying to say, you know what I mean? So we have to just see what flows and see what comes true, you know what I mean, and see what happens. Yeah. So yeah, so on my YouTube channel, and like I said, I'm quite an open speech channel, and I don't mind I don't mind people coming down and having good conversations and talking, getting involved in the chat. But I just don't want to. I mean, if some people are just going crazy, you know, sometimes people do that. They, you know, they're more than someone else's channel, so they come over to try and ruin your channel. You know what I mean? So, there you go. Dixie Bank. Okay, is that the guy? Okay, this is the guy who you lot are talking about. He's there in the background listening. You know what I'm saying? This is the guy you lot are talking about. Uh, let's see if that is the guy. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, big up to opening the till at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate you. Dixie Queen Buck. We appreciate you coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel with the 14 Aussie dollars. Yes, sir. So big up to that super chat there. You know what I mean? AED. AED super chat. Let's see. I don't even know what AED is. AED side of the game. You know what I mean? Cake, 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 cake. You know how the game is, Baron. You know what I mean? The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. I mean, so yeah, like I said, so yeah, he's a big super chatter on Barfan's channel and Broke Frying. Big up to Broke Frying, you know what I mean? AED to GDP. All right. Well, I guess you're coming true. You're coming true down at the Club Village. I'm Sydney. You're in Sydney. Okay, you're in Sydney. You are in Sydney, Australia. Good, 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 good. I didn't know that you're Australian. That's Australian money. I didn't know that. Australian money. Australian money. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Australian money. Um, So yeah, that is that's good. I mean, I haven't seen you on the channel. You're welcome to come on the channel anytime you want it. You're welcome to come here and support the cause, and you know what I'm saying. We appreciate you coming and supporting the cause. You know what I mean. I never had no problem with you. Just one time I was, you know what I mean. Well, that's the past anyway, so we move on. You know what I mean. But we do appreciate you, like I did say. You know. So big up to AAD is Aussie money. Okay. ADE is Aussie money. I'm not really sure what it is. Sydney, Australia. Okay, Australia. Australian dollars are transformation progress. Australian man from Sydney, Australia. Okay. Big up for the next super chat for the pinky. Funny how that comes up as a pinky, goes up as blue as you lot. You know what I mean? It's probably a glitch there in the making. You know what I mean? Okay. A AUA. 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 Did I put AUA? I will put AUE. AED. Yeah. EED. AED. Hold on a minute. ADE. I'm sure I put AD. I don't know. How comes maybe is AED. ADE. Yeah. It's United Emirates. Durham. Yeah, I'm Australia. I'm Australia. Okay. So you're Australia. Okay, you are big up for your super chat anyway, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? He's trolling. Okay. Hey, and you got a ticket to Skegness. And like I said, you know what I mean? Okay. Jason Grant, you need to stay in your lane, please, because my finger's on the trigger. So please stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, whatever it is, at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Like I said, if somebody wants to come through on a quiet night and support the cause, you're welcome. We got Baron in the building, 54 in the chat. Gold is in the building. Good to see you there, Gold. Cash the cake later. Just roll with it, boss. A big one's coming next. Cash the cake later. Just roll with it. Okay. I shouted you out on Cowboys Moss stream earlier today. Big up for that. Cowboy Watch is my man. I see you there, Goldie. Good to see you there. Cake protection unit. That is funny. Every time I see that, I laugh. Cake protection unit. Goldie. You can't make this stuff up out here. Yeah, some tongue one. Big up to Cowboys Mush. Cowboy Mush is my man anyway. He's my man, Cowboys Mush. So big up to Cowboys Mush. I haven't been there for a very long time. I used to go there and say hello to him, but I lost the plot. I lost the plot. He goes stream. Them guys, like big up to the man like Jeff Leppard and the man like Gold Inc. But they go live at bloody 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. So I'm in cuckoo land by then. So you know what I mean? That's why I missed them. Take a shot. Okay, yeah, man, we'll take a shot. No problem. We're drinking Hennessy, and we got to get rid of some of this Hennessy because we've got a new bottle coming. So we got to get rid of this Hennessy. So, we were on a peace treaty side of the game. You know what I mean? On a peace treaty side of the game. So we appreciate you coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'll get one of you. You come through with another soldiers there. So, yeah, on the peace treaty side of the game, and we're pumping it through. You know what I mean? We've got a man like Baron in the building. You know what I mean? So we're at it. Let's get the Hennessy for the enemies. Hennessy for the enemies. Hit them with some Hennessy. You know what I mean? For the $10 I sent you. Yeah, we appreciate it. You know? We appreciate that. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. We appreciate you, bro. We appreciate you. You know what I mean? Yeah, we appreciate you. It's a quiet night tonight, so you know what I mean. It's always appreciated when it's a quiet night when you come through and support the cause. That's for the man like Dickie Queen Bunk. Okay, there you go. Big up for the super chat there, the super chat side of the game. Mm. Mm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Somebody said it's tea, it's not alcohol. Somebody said, "Can we buy?" Let's see what's going on in the chat now. Let's see what's going. Big up Dixie, Dickie Queen Bunk. Good to see. Thanks for that. Appreciate. Keep it pumping. Keep it coming. Keep them coming down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, don't listen to that guy, bro. He's gonna get a timeout for foolishness. That's what he's gonna get. Yeah, he's getting a timeout for foolishness. You're going against the mod. I always say when somebody super chats, stay in your lane, please, because they've taken. I don't care how much money it is. They're taking their hard-earned money out of their pocket and giving it to the boss. So for you to come out your lane, then unfortunately you're going to get on the timeout button. You know what I'm saying? Because you're going against my cake. You know, I mean, we're going to get the cake protection unit going on. Don't forget the chip inside of the game as well. You know what I mean? So don't go against the mod. Don't go against the guys. I mean, don't go against the guys who are supporting the cause. We got a Hennessy shot, and that's what's important. Anyway, moving on the Hennessy chipping side of the game. Who's on the Hennessy chipping side of the game out here on this quiet night? Okay. Stay in your lanes, bass. Global side of the game. Yeah, I don't know whether you know, timeout users represent. Yeah, I don't want to go on timeout. Everybody travel, learn, repeat. I don't want to just be timing out. I don't want to be a chat to be intense where we're just so intense that we're just timing out everybody. I don't want to be doing that. I don't even want to be timing out. I don't want to be banning no one. I just want the chat to flow. The only thing about it is that I don't want it to be. We've got to be careful when some people super chat because, like I said, you know, if people feel uncomfortable in their super chat, they're going to come down again and super chat. They'll be like, "Man, I came down here and I got attacked." So I've got to protect that. But, you know, if you want to run jokes, you're welcome to run jokes. You know what I mean? But if a guy's supporting the cause, if a guy's dropping super chats, let him do his thing. He's doing his thing. And we can talk about something else anyway. Let's talk about something else. 55 in the chat. 1 hour in the live stream. Let's talk about something else. Let's get the conversation going. Queen Bank's doing his thing at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Are we on the chip-in side of the game? Okay, that's a chip-in shot side of the game. Queen Bank starting it off with the chip-in side of the game. I don't know how much 399 is, but I presume it's around about a pound. That's a chip-in side of the game. Gold Ink's coming through with three head high dicky cake. Cake is welcome and protected. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Gold. That's what I'm saying, Gold. That's more like it. I can always rely on Gold to, you know what I mean, to come through with some positive words. Yes, your cake is definitely welcome, Dixie, and definitely protected. Is definitely welcome on this quiet night of the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And Gold Ink, big up for you for the chipping side of the game with the two soldiers, with three soldiers up the chipping side of the game. Okay, 10 when you take off your hat, Gold. You're a 10 when you take off your hat glasses. Nah, I think I look older, man. I look older when I take off my cap gloves. I think I look older. I look older. I look older. I look older. Yeah, so and don't forget tomorrow, guys, we got a Big Boss Friday. We got a good conversation going on a Big Boss Friday. Let's get this different conversation going on. I'm still waiting for Charlie to come off. I hope Charlie will come before the end of the month. We'll come on the live stream and start live streaming in another country. We hope we're waiting for that to happen. That would be nice. You know, and you know, we're just trying to mix up, blend, and try and do the best I can. We've been doing daytime streams, nighttime streams. And I'm tomorrow's the weekends. I'm always a bit more energized, guys. I'm a bit upbeat because I know it's the end of the week. I know that everybody's excited, so I'm a bit more upbeat and energized, and we're pumping it through. You know, you see me going through and dropping lyrics and going in. So sometimes during the week, sometimes I do get a little bit tired. Sometimes I get a little bit tired because the pace is hard. So when you see me slow down a little bit, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean I don't want no excitement in the chat. It doesn't mean I don't want a conversation in the chat. We want a conversation. We want excitement. I know you guys feed off my energy. You feed off my energy. So if I'm hyper and I'm active, so what I do find is if I'm hyper and I'm active, yeah, you guys are all more excited. But to keep that energy up, god damn, bro. To keep that kind of energy up, bro, you have to have. And I don't take anything illegal. I don't take a Hennessy shot. So what I'm saying is, you're coming through with the 799. I can't even add this up. You came through with 399, so that's 11 AE. Is that enough for the second for the chipping Hennessy shot? You know what I mean? Is that enough for the say that's 1180 is £3, and my man came through with two soldiers. So we're up for you and gold are up for the chipping side of the game. And for the chipping side of the game, gold is coming true. So for you, and for this super chat here is the chipping side of the game. We're on a chipping side of the game. So yeah, so like I was saying, guys. So like again, I don't want to be timing people out all the time, and I want the chat to flow, and I want it to have a good, fun hand chat hangout. But sometimes keeping that kind of energy up is hard. It's really tough. So what helps is when you lot get involved with the chat, we have a conversation about something, and we chop it up on the reel. Because boy, can you imagine doing this live stream 2 times a day, every day, night and day, and pumping it through? Can you imagine? It all, I don't think many people could do that, but you know what I mean. I never scam drinks. I'm always up for drinking a drink, man. We got to get rid of this Hennessy. We got to get rid of this Hennessy. We got a new bottle. We got a brand new bottle, man. I'm never scamming no drinks. Anybody who wants to buy me a drink, I drink before I even say ABC. Sometimes I drink myself, but I don't break my rule. The rule is I only drink this unless somebody buys me a drink. So we're always up for drinking, mate. Chip inside of the game. Yeah, we're up. You know what I mean? Chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? We're on a chip inside of the game. You know what I mean? So there you go. You know what I mean? Yeah. There you go. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Right. There you go. £1.50 in total so far. $15 in total. So we appreciate you, bro. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. We appreciate that, bro. You know what I mean? That is good going. That's good going, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's good going. We appreciate you. So well done tonight. You look like you're going to be. We have a game called the MVP game, most valuable player of the tonight. It seems like you're going to be the most valuable player tonight, but you never know. Someone else could come true, and the night is still young. So watch out. We got some heavy hitters. Some time pass by, but at the moment you're the MVP of the night, the most valuable player. You know what I'm saying? Big up for the chipping side of the game. Hmm. All right. All right. He's coming through with some more. You open up another chip inside of the game. So that's a new chip inside of the game. We're on a chip inside of the game. Right. So we are up on this quiet night of live streaming. We are up. Okay. Right. So that is £1. That's for the new Hennessy shot. We got £4 to go. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping, bro. Keep it pumping. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping. Keep it pumping. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, keep it pumping. Don't worry. Philippines quarantine required. Okay. Let's see. Philippines quarantine required for non-vaccinated travelers are required to undergo a full base of quarantine for 5 days arrival. Yeah, they're about to drop that end of this period. They're going to drop that by the end of the week. It's going to be dropped, mate. It's over. You know what I mean? It's going to be over. So it's over, bro. That's old news now. You're looking at. It's no more 5 days. By the end of the week, by the end of this month, you're going to see that go away. It's going to be gone. Big up for the information. Could you tell me the information on Brazil, since you're so up to date with information? Tell me the information on Brazil. What is the information on Brazil? Okay, on the chipping side again, we got £1. Oh, we got 10 SEs, so that's £11. So we'll see what's going on. We're on the chipping side of the game for the Hennessy shot. So Dixie's coming true. He looks like he's gonna win this tonight. We'll see. You never know. Big up, man. That's another. So we're at £3.50, £3.50. So we got another £1.50, and then we got another shot. That's the way we're doing it. You know what I mean? So shots are rolling in. Big up to Dixie. He's coming true. He's coming true at the MVP tonight. He's coming true with Aussies. Another £1.50. We pump it through. Barron's in the building. What can go wrong? Barron's going through. We're on a quiet night tonight. You know what I'm saying? Bumping it true. And Tree Town's in the building. Tree Town's in the building. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go, guy. There you go, Jason. There you go. You had it. You had it. You got it. See you later, man. See you later, Jason. Enjoy the block party. You know what I'm saying? You got it. You got it. You know what I'm saying? You know, never go against never go against my super chatters. You got it. You asked for it, you got it. Yeah, okay, like I said, so yeah, we're pumping it through without a doubt. The Baron's pumping it through without a doubt. So it's good to see you there, Baron, pumping it through. And we are £3. We'll see if we can get another shot going on. We're on the chip in side of the game. Chip in Hennessy shot side of the game. You know what I mean? Okay, we're coming through with another 799. Let's see if we can pump that through. You know what I mean? Brazil proof. Okay, okay. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Let me just check this. Let me just check this. Okay. Okay. Oh, sugar. I made a mistake there. Okay, okay, okay. We're up £3.50. We're up £3.50. Okay. Yeah, that's £1.50. That's another shot there, but man, shot time, shot time, shot time. We're gonna get rid of this Hennessy. We need to get rid of this Hennessy because we ain't got much left, guys. But we're gonna get rid of it because we're gonna got a new bottle to open up. You know what I mean? So we need to chip in for the Hennessy side of the game. The man like Dicky is coming true. He's coming true. He's holding MVP tonight. You know what I mean? He ain't playing no games. You know what I'm saying? It looks like he's going to be the MVP of the night unless somebody comes and takes him out the game. You know what I mean? Takes him out the game. Shot time. We definitely are pumping it through. You know what I mean? Big up to Broke Ferrang. Big up to Dixie. Big up to Baron. Big up the chat on a quiet night. You know what I'm saying? Tonight, big up to another shot there. Come on, we're getting it going on. You're getting me drunk tonight. You're feeling good with the Hennessy. I'm feeling good. Mmm. 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 Always lurking, Carly. Good to see you, Carl. Dixie bumping it through. Dickie's pumping it through, bro. You're going in. You're going in. You're going in. You're coming through. Keep it pumping. Keep it going. Keep it going. Pumping through. We can't stop this guy. Okay, let me just get this thing here. Brazil proof of vaccination printed on electronic form in Portuguese or English, or proof of negative or not non-detective taken 1 day before parade departure. Okay, so that means that you're saying I see their copy and paste coming through. We're on a chipping Thursdays. um, yeah, so basically, are you saying that you could still fly to Brazil if you're on vax, but you just need a proof of negative proof or non-detective antigen? Is that what you're saying? So you still can fly if you're not vaccinated. Is that what you're saying? Because you said proof of vaccination, printed electronic form Portuguese, or proof of negative detective. So that's what you're saying. So you can still fly. You can still fly if you're there. Okay, okay. 20 US dollars coming through. Chipping Thursdays, always lurking on this quiet night. Nobody can stop Dixie Bank, Queen Bank. They call me the king of the South, king of the goof. Keep it pumping, keep it going. We're on a chip inside it again. $20 for the Bads. Barry the Bads, the boss, without a doubt. Big up, Broke Ferrang. Big up Dixie Normas. Big up, Big up everybody coming through, pumping it through. Brazil, you can fly there, but you need a full PCR test within 24 hours. Okay. Right. Oh, okay, so you can still fly there, but you need a PCR test 24 hours to fly if unvaccinated. Righty ho. Righty ho. Understandable. 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 Boss, did you have to quarantine in Brazil? No, it was open. Brazil was open at that time. It was fully open. You could just fly in. It was fully open. So there was no problem, and I didn't have to fly in. I didn't have to do anything. I had problems when I was in Brazil because what it was there was we was going to go into some of the 5-star hotels. They they were asking for proof of vax, and they wouldn't let you in. You know what I mean? And then I got kicked out of one as well because I didn't prove it. I don't say I'm a what. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He's coming through with another 9-9, so we got another tilt, another chip inside of the game. That's another pound there. That's another pound there for another shot there. Keep it coming, keep it pumping. We're going in for the shots there side of the game. Keep it pumping, Dicky. Keep it pumping. You're doing a good job tonight. Yeah, so I didn't for the Brazil one. I didn't. But I got problems when I was out there because when I was out there, it was some hotels. The one hotel kicked me out. Well, we was upstairs drinking, me and Thomas, and they said they wanted to see my stuff, and I didn't have it on me or whatever, and they threw me out. So Keith Jenkins, salute, my man. Salute. Salute Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Philizink, the man, the myth, the legend. Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Philizink YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Philizink YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? I didn't go to Alancia Avenue while I was there. I was going to go to that hotel, but I didn't end up going. I know that hotel, but I didn't end up going to that hotel. Big up to Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Philizink YouTube channel. Dixie, do you think you can? Do you think you could test this guy? You think you could test Keith Jenkins? He's got the number one spot there. Look, 400 soldiers for the biggest super chat in the game. You know what I mean? Many people trying to steal the cake of Keith Jenkins, but boy, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to steal my cake, but Keith Jenkins ain't going nowhere. He's right here to stay. You think you could test this guy, Dixie? You think you can test it? We want to play this game, Keith Jenkins? You want to play a game with Dixie to see who's coming true? You ready for this game, Keith Jenkins? You know what I mean? This guy's MVP tonight. He's going in. We always like these games. You know what I mean? Let's play. Let the games begin. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, yeah. So, let the games begin. We need some games around here. We need some games around here. We need to get rid of some of this Hennessy. We need to step it up. We need to step it up. We need to pump it through. Yeah, so like I said, when I went to Thailand now is open. A lot of it's picking back up and it's getting a lot better now, guys. Keith Jenkins, king of the dono train. True, without a doubt. Thailand is getting a lot better now and things are picking up and things are going through. You know what I mean? Things are getting better. So Thailand is gonna. I don't know who's gonna win this high season. It seems like Thailand's in the race for the high season. Philippines is probably gonna be next. The Philippines is running late, opening up the borders. Thailand is getting ready, man. Things are really starting to kick off now, getting more busy down there. And I've been watching a lot of things where things are getting a lot busier. So you know what I mean. There you go. So Keith Jenkins, king of the dono train, without a doubt, without a doubt, without a doubt, man, without a doubt. But don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. We got some great guys who support the cause throughout the course too. We don't forget we got London Cabby, Jay Smith Barron, David May. You know what I mean? And Keith Jenkins. We got, we got a few. We got a lot of people who support the cause, and other people Crow, this one, that one. We got a lot of support along the way. People we don't want to count out. We don't count no one out, no matter how small or big it is. We don't going to count you out. You might count, but we're not going to count you out. You know what I mean? But yeah. Thailand is gonna. I don't know who's gonna win the race for this thing here now, man. For Thailand, I'm not sure. And me, something one. He's on the chipping side of the game. You're on the chip. Even if you're in the chipping side of the game, I don't mind. You could be on the chipping side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. We're on the chipping side of the game. If you want to be on the chipping side of the game, you're welcome. Sometime one. Sometime one could be a. Sometime one could be a good person. Could be a good navigator of the channel. The way Jermaine was, and the way Shauna Prawley was. You know what I mean? But sometimes one you need to watch your company, bro. Some people can badly influence you. You could be, it's always good to have a good someone on the channel which is knows a lot about the community and talks a lot and keeps us up to date with what's going on. It's always good for that, you know what I mean. But and they're gonna stay in the lane. Sometimes the power goes to their head, Sometimes the power they think they're out and they control everything, you know what I mean. And they can run over to them. They can run over us like the man like Baron. You can't run over the man like Baron. You know what I mean? That's a legend. He's coming through again. He's on. What we got? Two soldiers up. We're two soldiers up. That's not another shot, bro. We're two soldiers up, mate. Come on, Dixie. You're going in, bro. You're going in. You know what I mean? That's one soldier there, my man. And that's one soldier there, bro. Come on, stay on point, bro. That's two soldiers. We're on point here. That's two soldiers. We've got another three soldiers to go, mate. Another three soldiers to go. Another three soldiers. And then we got a shot. You know what I mean? We got to keep the register till properly because, you know what I mean? Just like I want someone to go over 400 record. That was too long. Keith Jenkins, unfortunately, no, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, Don't get it twisted. There is some people who can drop a 500, we can drop a 500 straight, but it's like, it's, it's, it's just like Jay Smith, someone dropping 37 shots. There was a guy called Lucky Leo. He got to 30 shots. And I thought he was going to take Jay Smith's spot with the 37 shots. If he did just do what few more, he would have got the 37 shots in one night. 37 shots Jay Smith dropped in one night. But he stopped at 30 shots in one night. So yeah, you never know, Keith Jenkins. But we get some great. I thought that was his name. Day Fox could have. Day Fox was really candidate for it, but he kind of got. I think he got swayed in the wrong direction. There's a lot of heat. There's a lot of heat around me. A lot of people trying to stop my cake. So I think he got kind of stopped cake. But I think definitely that Day Fox was coming for you to drop the 500 on the to take the spot. You know what I mean? But I think he got kind of swayed. People sway people to stop supporting people in this community. It's a little bit crazy, but that's what happened. People stop people to stop people's cake. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, that's what happens. You know what I mean? But you just have to live with it. But yeah, Keith Jenkins. It's not that long, mate. I mean, it's been a little while. You know what I mean? Okay, there you go. Shot time. Okay, let's see what this is now. So with two soldiers up, let's see now. We're at the Club Villas English here, the chipping side of the game. But yeah, it's Keith Jenkins is going in with that spot there. That was major critical. That was major shots there, bro. In the community when you come through the community with them big donors like that, and people pay attention to it. Right, boom, that's a shot right there, 100%, 100%. The record are meant to be broken, but question is when. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that, bro. I think he could. I think he could. I think he could drop a 5 and hold the spot for the whole year. I think he should. I think he could, and I think he should hold the spot for the whole year. And if someone, and then if someone else drops a 5, then they can go two names on the chat, because the most you can donate is 5. So 2 names would be at the top. Is the 2 top super chatters, biggest super chatters would be like Keith Jenkins and I don't know whoever dropped the other 5. But yeah, I think he can go for a 5. I think he could go for the 5 if he wanted to. Yeah. Right. Okay. Yes, sir. You got another shot there, Dixie. Dixie coming through at the club, fellas. Oh shit, let me get in here. You got another shot here. Keep it coming. Keep it pumping. We're getting rid of this Hennessy tonight. We got to get rid of this Hennessy tonight. So keep it pumping. You know, we ain't got that much far to go. Come on, keep going, Dixie. Keep going. Come on, keep pumping through. You're playing in a big lane right now. You know, you're playing. Say my name. Uh, Kofi King. I don't know what I have to spell that. Kofi King. Is that what you're saying? There you go. Big up to yourself at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Mm. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up, man. Big up. Big up. You're the man. You'll be in the MVP tonight. Keep it pumping. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it pumping down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Mm. Yes, sir. Let's keep it going. Yeah, so like I said, um, it's like I said, it's we out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through and giving it the best we can. Baron's in the building, coming through with the face emojis. Yeah, so it seems like it was a quiet night tonight, and I thought I was gonna Barry, you owe too much. No, I don't owe too much. Stay in your lane, bro. Please stay in your lane. I tell you lot already, don't talk about the donators and don't talk about it. I tell you, don't do that. You make my hard work hard, man. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, so let's talk about Thailand and going to the Philippines. And, you know, what would you think the best thing? What do you think the best thing that you don't want to see while I'm in? What's the most thing you want to see while I'm in Thailand, when I'm in Philippines? You want to see bar lives? Do you want to see IRL? Do you want to see the beaches? What do you think the most thing that people want to see from my stream? You know what I mean? Yeah, what do you think the most thing they want to see from my stream? That's what's important. You know what I mean? We're in the Hennessy Chipping side of the game, Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel on a quiet night, pumping it through, and you know, we're giving it all we can. You know what I mean? Trying to do the best we can with what we got. Baron's in the building, and sometimes you just got to take a quiet night and take it on the chin. But at least we're coming true. You know what I mean? Like, it was a quiet night, but some people are still coming true and pumping true. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Mm. When are you going to the Philippines? I am not exactly sure. You know what I mean? Is Dixie now a pillar? He's not a pillar yet. He can be a pillar. He's not a pillar yet. You know what I mean? Yes, a pillar. Okay, yeah. You know what a pillar in titles? A pillar means that you come down every night. No, sorry, you come down 4 or 5 times a week. You get involved with the chat. Um, you know, good question. Yeah, ask me any question. You get involved with the chat. You come down every night. You support the cause. You know, you spread love, and you get involved with the chat. And you know, great pillars over here, man. So you got to get involved with the pillars. You know, Dixie can be a pillar. He could be a good pillar. You know what I mean? And but yes, I understand you got to come down, but you got to stay in his lane. You got to stay in your lane. You got to stay in your lane and understand. You know, it's everybody's in their lane. Everybody's doing their thing. You know what I mean? Kofi King. Kofi King. Okay. I am a moderator yet, Barry. Yeah, well, yeah. Kofi King. Good question. When is the high season in the Philippines? Same as Thailand. November straight back down to April. You know what I mean? Kofi is a kebab. As a kebab. Yeah. Yeah. As in a kebab. Yeah, so it's the same as April. It's the same as Thailand. November straight back down to April. You know what I mean? And Philippines is there. The high season is good, and people are gearing up for the high season now. It's getting to November now, so things are picking up and things are going forth. You know what I mean? I own a kebab house in Australia. That's my business, running kebab shops. Wow, sounds like you know. Sounds like you could be a pillar. Sounds like you could be a pillar. You know what I'm saying? So that's when the high season is in the Philippines. Sounds like you could be a pillar. But you know, the one thing about me, I'm very funny about pillars, which are too trolly. You seem to like to troll. You seem to like to troll, and I'm very funny like that. You know what I mean? Because sometimes when a pillar's trolling, it can derail the track. It can derail the channel. You know what I mean? Barry, could you make me a moderator? You know, there's some channels. If you go on the Filipino channels, you go on Filipino channels. I don't troll. I just start stating facts, buddy. Yeah, I mean, you like to have fun. You know what I mean? But the thing about it, sometimes you don't want to derail the track. Everybody's got to be in their lane. There's nothing wrong with you sending super chats like that. That's cool. That's fun. That's cool. You know what I mean? We're going to chip inside the game. You know what I mean? Keep it pumping, keep it going. But you know, you got to understand it's sometimes when people turn moderators on my channel, that's when they slow down. I don't like that. They slow down. Some people are not moderators. They keep pumping through. They keep pumping through. As soon as they turn moderator, they get relaxed. They're like, man, you know, I'm cool now. I've got my status. I want you to keep pumping through. Keep pumping through. Big up broke for him. Yeah. So you know that's when it is, and you know that's what's pumping through. So yeah. So like I said, high season's coming, and I want to get to the point in my life, guys, where I can travel the world, and I want to get to the point where I can travel the world, where I can travel the world, and I can not even we can be traveling with the channel and having fun. I don't really want to be in the UK in the winter. It's a horrible time to be in the winter in the UK. But unfortunately, sometimes your leaf doesn't always drop the way it's supposed to drop. You know, sometimes you just got to roll with the punches. You know what I mean? Diggs coming through with a cake again. Cake again. You're doing well tonight. You're MVP in tonight. You know what I mean? You're doing well tonight. You're doing fantastic, bro. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You are doing well today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Without a doubt, man. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? You are doing well. You're doing well. You're pumping it through. So we're one soldier up on the chipping side of the game for the next Hennessy shot. You know what I mean? So let's keep it going, guys. Don't let him be by himself. You know what I mean? Everybody can chip in on the chipping side of the game. Big up for that, man. Without a doubt. No doubt. No doubt about it. Respect to Dicky. Yeah, respect to Dicky, man. Yeah, he's doing good. He's doing cake for the boss, without a doubt. He's doing great for the boss. He's doing good. He's doing good. He's pumping through. Dicky Queen Bank coming through with another soldier there, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Getting a cake. Okay. If you mod me, Barry, I will send you lots of money. If ever, there's lots of Filipino channels you can go on and mod and become a mod. You know what I'm saying? There's another pound there coming true. He's coming true on this quiet night. On this quiet night in Oz, you know what I mean? On this quiet night of Oz, he's coming true. Dixie's taking the throne out here. He's taking the throne. He's coming true. You know what I mean? On this quiet night of Oz. You know. He's coming true. Three. He's got. So we're up three. We're up three. 3 soldiers for the Hennessy shot. There's 3 soldiers, bro. Come on. That's 3 soldiers. One soldier there. One soldier there. One soldier there. 3 soldiers. So we got another 2 soldiers to go, and then we're gonna be pumping it through. You got another 2 soldiers, bro. Yeah, I mean, then we got shot time. 2 more soldiers, then we got shot time. Barons in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Boom, there you go. I think that's it now. Now we got the MV. Now we got the Hennessy shot going. There you go. That's it. That's the 2 soldiers we're after. Then we got shot time. We got to get rid of this Hennessy anyway, guys. We got to get rid of this Hennessy. It's sitting off there. That's an old. It's an old Hennessy now. It's time to big up Dicky, man, coming through with the shots, man, coming through with the shot side of the game. With the Hennessy for the enemies. You know what I mean? Hennessy for the enemies. Mhm. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. We pumping it through. Big up, big up, big up Baron, big up the mods, big up the pillars, big up everybody. Big up Keith Jenkins, big up, you know what I mean? On this quiet night of odds, you know what I mean? We're still pumping it through. I thought I was going to go to bed early. Okay. Big up, man. Big up, big up. Coming through, Dicky coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up. Mm, mm. All right. That's what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, feeling nice now. I don't mind finishing the bottle. I don't mind finishing the bottle, man. Zero up on the zero up on the quiet night tonight. You know what I mean? On the quiet side of the game. We gotta start a new shot game. We're on the chip in Hennessy side of the game. We don't know what's going on. And we're pumping it through, man. We're pumping it through, most definitely. Most definitely are, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Life is good. You just gotta keep pushing. Boom, that's another one there. That's another one there. That's another Hennessy game there. Uh, where does the poll stand? The poll stands at 51% Thailand. 51% Thailand. 51% is Thailand, the countries we can go. Tell me something about. Tell me something about. If I go to Colombia, do I need Colombia? This Lotro guy. Tell me something about Colombia. Do I need to be vaxxed to go to Colombia, or don't need to be vaxxed to go to Colombia? Pumping it true, boss. Yeah, we're on a quiet night. Ed Sweeney's out of lane. I'm joking. We're on a quiet night tonight, but you know what I mean? We're trying to make the best of what we got. We're giving it all we can with what we got. You know, and Baron's in the building, and we're pumping it through. We got one shot. You're one shot up, bro. One soldier up, rent free. Right, everyone. I have to go need my patio class. I'm making a few garden pans. Enjoy the $50 US dollars. Easy, enjoy. Okay, yeah, okay. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah. Right, so you got one more soldier in the pot, though. You got one more soldier in the pot. Big up for the 50 soldiers. You know. Colombia, no restrictions. Colombia, no restrictions. Oh, okay. Colombia's no restrictions. God damn, I didn't know that. Yeah, mm, you know, coming true at the club fillers in Colombia. Also, there's no restrictions for Colombia. It's all good. That's interesting. What about Cambodia? Cambodia. What's the restrictions for Cambodia? Big up for the Colombia. What's the restrictions for Cambodia? Thanks for the 50 soldiers there, man. US dollars. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? You could have made it the last shot. You could have made it the last shot, but you said 50 soldiers. Enjoy it, boss. You deserve it. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'm humbled for that. I've been working hard. So you're welcome to come on the channel anytime. Come through and pump it through. Support the cause. We appreciate you, man. Come on anytime. We're here every night, 9 o'clock UK time. We pump it through. And you want to come through, support the cause. You did well tonight. You did really well. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Cambodia, no restrictions. You sure no restrictions in Cambodia? Damn. Cambodia, no restrictions. Damn. I didn't know that. I just arrived to serve the protect the Cambodia. Cambodia got beautiful women for SMS OTG without a doubt. Larry the realist, good to see you. We're on a quiet night tonight. Good to see you there, Will. We're on a quiet night tonight. No vax required for them and they need a quarantine. No, you don't need to quarantine. And by the end of the month, they're going to drop all that. So it's all going to be dropped by the end of the month. The end of the month, it's all going to be dropped. And yeah, it's all going to be dropped. Yeah, so what about this guy? I'll check again. Yeah, check again. And check for the Vietnam. What's Vietnam? I think Vietnam. Check for Vietnam as well. Mhm. See what the restrictions are for Vietnam. 1 hour and 30 minutes into the live stream. We had some shots tonight, man. I'm feeling right. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. The man like Dixie came true. I thought he was going to finish the bottle, but he was going in. Who's going to finish the bottle, guys? We want to finish this bottle before the end of the night, before the end of tomorrow. Start a new bottle for Big Boss Friday. You know what I mean? Yeah, feeling ripe with the Hennessy side of the game. You know what I mean? Pumping through. I love my Hennessy, bro. It's a nice drink. 43%, 40% volt. There you go. We're out here. Let's take a little commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And then we take it from there. You know what I mean? Nice clean street. Yeah, I agree with that, man. I agree with that. Tree Town, I agree with that 100%. Yeah, let's hopefully come back and keep. We got to work. We're trying to work on our. Um, okay. Cambodia, upon arrival, USD $5 for antigen test. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right. Okay. Die in peace. Die in peace, left, right, and center. Yeah, man. When I went to Brazil, man, I saw so many die pieces, guys. Unbelievable, man. I mean, when you go to Asia, you see like 6, 7s. You're lucky if you see an 8 early in Southeast Asia. That's like 6, 7s, 6, 7s, 8. That's what it's around about in Asia. But in Brazil, shit, 8, 9s, 10s, bro. 8, 9s, 10s in that Brazil place. God damn. My gosh, man, that Brazil is off the chain, bro. It's off the chain. I mean, if Brazil wasn't so dangerous, that would be my number one spot because of the women and the food is on point. The food is just on point, bro. Got some good food down there. Got some beautiful women, and the beaches are amazing. The only thing about Brazil is that it was a little bit expensive. You know what I mean? Thailand soon, great to visit. Without a doubt, Keith Jenkins, man. Keith Jenkins, we're gonna visit Thailand. We're gonna go, we're gonna go Thailand. You're gonna have a good time. Great to visit. Yeah, without a doubt. And Philippines is too. You know what I mean? Philippines too. So if you do get some time out, you should come to the Philippines and join me down the Philippines, man. I don't know when I'm gonna go, but if you can get down the Philippines, you know what I mean, it'll be good to meet up with you and pump it through with a man like Keith Jenkins, the legend. You know what I mean? The legend Keith Jenkins in the place to be, down in the place to be without a doubt. You know what I mean? Good to see you there, Keith Jenkins. Long time no see, bro. What's happening, Sean the Prawn? You got missing. How are you doing, bros? If it's okay to ask you the 5-point recap, would you feel about that? I mean, I'd always do that. You know what I mean? I always do that. I don't mind. I don't mind recapping. You know what I mean? We are on a quiet night anyway, Sean and Prawns, so it's no big deal. You know what I mean? It's a quiet night. It's a very quiet night tonight. So, but it's good to see you back up in the place. We haven't seen you for a few days. We're on a quiet night, and okay, you know what I mean? On tap percent prices, everywhere's expensive for you, Barry. Are you elaborating? Are you taking a dig at my Are you taking a dig at my finances? Are you having a dig at my finances? Are you? Life is like that. Life is a roller coaster. You got to take it. Sometimes you got to take the rough with the smooth. So does the boss do. Boss do too. You know what I mean? So does the boss too do. You know what I mean? So I'm not ashamed of it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I'm not saying everywhere is expensive for me, but Brazil is more expensive than Asia. You know what I mean? You just take the rough with the smooth. That's all it is. You know what I mean? And you keep pumping through. So okay. You don't have finances, Barry. I don't have finances. You don't even know my finances. You don't even know the finances. But, you know what I mean? Then you're talking, but you don't know the finances. How's the Hennessy, boss? The Hennessy's nearly finished. So we've got a little bit more, and we're gonna open up a new bottle. So let's see if we can get rid of this Hennessy tonight. Dixie came true. So. Anyway, let's get on a positive note because this guy was going crazy. This Ollie Red is going crazy. He's going crazy once again. Let's go into the 5-point bullet tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm pumping it through. Yeah, don't hit a man while he's down. That's not a good thing to do. Man, that the man like Gold is coming through with the yellow. He's coming through with the yellow. Big up Gold coming through with the Club Fillers Inc. Double shot for the boss. See you, Dixie, bringing cake. Big up Gold coming through with a double shot, back to back. We're going back to back. We're gonna finish this bottle tonight, guys. Hook or by the crook. We're going in. We're gonna finish this bottle tonight. We're going in. You know what I mean? Big up Dixie. Big up the man like Cape Protection Gold coming through. You know what I mean? And we're gonna finish this bottle hook or by the crook. We money's got to be took. You know, we got to finish this bottle tonight. You understand? Who else is in the chipping side of the game for the Hennessy finished in the bottle side of the game? Who else is on the chipping side of the game? Come on, guys, get it in, get it in. Let's get it 10 soldiers, 5 soldiers. Let's get it going on. Come on, let's get it going. Who's going to chip inside of the game? Come on. We got 5 soldiers, 2 soldiers, 1 soldier. Let's get it going on. We're going to finish this bottle. Come on, let's get it going on tonight down at the Club Village. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Just tap the right hand corner and then we get the super chats going on. That's it. Boom, boom, boom. 1 less drop, 2 less print. There we go. Let's go. Oh dear. I don't know where I find my energy from sometimes, I'll tell you. Goldie's going in at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're finishing this bottle. Hook or by the crook. Money's gotta be took. You know what I mean? We still got drinks there, guys. Come on. Let's get it on. Get your finger at your bum. Let's get it going on. I'm gonna start getting funny on you guys. You know what I mean? We still got Hennessy. You know what I mean? For the enemies. We gotta get rid of that bottle. Talk Big Boss Friday. Salute to the man like Cake Protection Inc. Gold Ink coming through with a shot. Bang, bang, double shot back to back. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Stay in your lane, Larry Realist. We're not on a drinking. We're not on a weight loss challenge right now, mate. We're on a drinking challenge. Trying to get some paper for the bloody trying to get some paper for Philippines. Stay in your lane. Hook by the crook. Money's got to be took. Stay in your lane. Double shot back to back. Let's go. Mm. Gold. Big up. Big up Gold coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. The YouTube channel. Double shots back to back. Right. Right. Big up Gold coming through. Let's get it going on. So number one, unvaxxed people can enter into the Philippines with only PC on arrival. My apologies, boss. Okay, stay in your lane. That's cool. Someone says Ed Sweeney raid. Okay, let's get the raid going on by the man like Ed Sweeney. Big up Ed Sweeney. You know what I mean? Unvaxxed people can enter the Philippines and all you need is antigen test 24 hours prior to arrival. So that's number one. Number 5 at the Club Fillers Inc. This is for Sean the Prawn. Philippines, you will get more tourists now. They've vaxxed the rules. They have relaxed the rules. That is number 2. 4. Now $1 to 58 pesos to £1 is 68 pesos. After Christmas, the flights will drop in the Philippines and go to the Philippines. And number one, I think that Philippines will be number one place for Southeast Asia this year. That is the 5-point bulletin down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Chopping it up. Let's get the chip-in side of the game going on. Cake, salute, boss. Come on, Keith Jenkins. Come on, knock him out. Come on, Keith Jenkins. Knock these guys out. You know you could do it, Keith Jenkins. Knock these guys out. Be the MVP tonight. Knock them out. Knock them out the game. You know what I'm saying? My man did knock him out the game. Show him who the real boss is around here. Come on, Keith Jenkins. Get it in. You know what I'm saying? Let's take a little commercial break and come back and then we're gonna have a little chit chat. about life. I'll tell you a story, Shauna Prawn. I'll tell you a story. If we can just get Keith Jenkins to come out of his lane. Let's get it going on.
Come on, get your head right. Won't you give me the beat back? Bring me up in the club. Yeah. That's right. Come on.
Yes, sir. We're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, bumping it through. Boss, do your mods have power to time the boss out for foolishness? Yeah, no. That's why they call me the boss. Yes, sir. So, Short of Prawn story time. It's story time. Maybe we should put story time in here. That's what we should do. Story time. You know what I'm saying? It's story time. There we go. We're going to put story time in here. You don't keep the super chats coming, keep it pumping through. Story time. Story time. Boss story time. That's what we put. Yeah, keep it pumping, guys. Keep the super chats going. We're gonna finish this bottle tonight. Somebody drop a super chat. Come on, let's get it going on. Boss story time. There we go. Boss story time. Let's get it going on. At the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to Dixie. Big up to everybody in the chat. Story time. So I'm in the Philippines, right? Sean Prawn, and I'm in this club called the High Society. And I'm dancing, I'm having a great time, you know what I mean? I'm having some beers, and I'm having a great time. And I look to my right, and I see to my left, and I see a dime piece with a beautiful body. I was like, God damn. I was like, God damn. I said, you're fine as hell. You know, I was giving her props. I was giving her flowers. I was like, man, you're fine as hell, man. And she was like, she was being shy. I said, give me your number, you know what I mean? So I got her number, and I was chopping it up. And I was, I see you there, be more wrong. I was chopping it up, and I was saying, yeah, she's fine. She was fine like B. Moron's girl, like Ning. She was fine like Ning, you know what I'm saying? So she was fine as hell. She had a nice body. So I got her number. I got her number anyway. I was in the club. I got her number, and I put it in my phone. They use Facebook over there, but I got her number. So I text her up now on the phone. I text her up. I said, yeah, man, I want you, give her some lyrics, drop in lyrics like the boss, tell her what I do, and, I'm the boss and this and that, and I do Club Fillers Inc. At the time I was doing it on Facebook. I was telling her about myself, and then, telling her about the boss, the boss lyrics. And so it got down to the single man side of the game. So, I said to her, yeah, man, I want you to come around and come see me, because this time I was staying in a hotel. I was staying in a hotel in I can't remember where I was staying because I kept moving around. I think I was in somewhere like some other hotel in Angel City, and I was so I called her up and she said, yeah, I'll come and see you, but you got to give me 5,000 pesos. I was like, what? I was confused. I was like, 5,000 pesos. I was like, 5,000 pesos. I started adding it up on my computer, like 5,000. That's I mean, that's nearly $100 at the time. I was like, that's 100. This girl going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, this girl going crazy. This girl's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So I said to her, I don't 5,000. I was like, man, sorry, I said, sorry, love, I don't do that, mate. I don't do that. Hear it to me. You're not no boss. You can't afford me. I was like, God, I never had a girl could tell me that. The girl said to me, you're not no boss. You can't afford me. I said, fuck me. I said, imagine this girl here come to the Philippines, the girl to tell me that I'm not no boss because you can't afford me. I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, cool. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, cool. I said, you know, what I mean, I'm not going to blame you again because I know these girls, they're very manipulative. You know, Asian, Southeast Asian girls can back you up into the corner. You know what I mean? And they know how to get, they're very, very skilled at getting your back up and making you feel like, you know what I mean? Because the next point is for you to get your back up and feel like, no, I'm a boss. I can do that. I'm a boss and I can do whatever I want. You know what I mean? That's their game. They're playing their little game. But I wasn't playing their little game with them. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, cool. You don't say I'm not a boss. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? So I just left it, and so anyway, I'm out in the club and I was partying and you know what I mean? Hot tail ain't cheap, yeah. But I was in this club and I was partying, I had a great time. I was drinking Hennessy, we had cocktails. I had, I had some grilled shots. I had a really great night, and I was coming home by myself. You know, sometimes you just come home and chill by yourself. You know what I mean? And I was chilling by myself, and then I was just coming home, and I felt kind of drunk, and I felt kind of but I felt nice. I had a good time, and I was coming home from the Philippines, and I was coming home. Bang! I came outside this go-go club, and bang, this jeepney come by. Bang, door open. You know what I'm saying? Hotel definitely ain't cheap. Yeah. Bang, this door open. You remember me? I was like, yeah, I remember you. So I'm outside the go-go, but this was like 3 o'clock in the morning. I think it was like 3 o'clock in the morning when I finished the club. And you know what I mean? No, B Moron's a good guy. B Moron's a great guy. B Moron is a good guy. He's not trolling. B Moron's a good guy. B Moron is a great guy without a doubt. You know what I mean? So anyway, so bang, this door opens now. Bang, door opens. So I'm outside this go-go, and the go-go club is just finished. So all the girls are coming out. So if you know anything about the go-go, when the girls are still inside the go-go club and they're coming out the go-go, that they didn't get no customers that night. So they're finishing the go-go, and bang, the jeepney opens. She was like, "You remember me?" I was like, "Yeah, I remember you," because I'm not gonna forget that lady. You know what I'm saying? The dime piece. You know what I mean? Dime piece, real nice body, real nice body, and bang. So I said, yeah. I said, yeah, I remember you, but nah, come on. I said to her, nah, come on. I'm not doing that. I'm not. I never come to the Philippines to know 5 Gs. I said, look, 2 Gs and I'm good. But when I said 2 Gs, yeah, when I said 2 Gs, I said it loud because I was kind of drunk. I was kind of loud. I was kind of drinking. So I said it loud. I was like 2 Gs. You know what I'm saying? But the whole of the go spinned around like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like to say, I'll go for that right now. You know what I mean? I'll go for that right now. And then they said to the girl, they said to the girl, they said to the girl, go. You know what I'm saying? So the girl was like, yeah, jump in then. You know what I'm saying? So I jumped in the jeepney. And it was funny because I was jumping. We were going down the jeepney. Was going down the road. Bang! The tire burst on the jeepney. The tire burst. It's like, God damn, you can't make this stuff up. As soon as I got this girl and as soon as I got this dime piece, the tire burst in the middle of the road. So we pull over the jeepney now, and I was like, boy, I was feeling bad because it was a lady jeepney as well. I didn't even realize it was a lady jeepney. So we pull over the road, and she was like, oh, you're gonna have to get another jeepney. My jeepney has got my tires burst. I have to go and get a tire. So I was feeling bad within myself. I was feeling, oh man. Imagine I come to tell this girl I ain't got money, but she took us. Maybe my fat ass probably got the jeepney burst. You know what I mean? So I was like, how much is the jeepney to pay for? How much is the tire to pay for? And she was like, up to you, up to you, up to you. So I just took out some money out my. I can't remember how much it was. I think it was well over the tire price. I think it was like 300 or something pesos. I just gave it to the lady and said, look, take that, and we jump on another taxi. She couldn't believe it. She was like, just gave her the 300 or something pesos to pay for the tire and take care of us. I felt a little guilty, you know what I'm saying? So we got another jeepney, and we got another jeepney, and and we jumped in the we jumped in the jeepney. We got another jeepney, we jumped in that other jeepney. And we got to my hotel, and we got to reception, and she was kind of showing off because these girls were so beautiful. She was trying to show off to the security as they do, and show off to the reception. And she was putting her legs up because she wanted to take her first shoes. She wanted me to take her first shoes and all kind of, they do their little stupid little games. You know what I'm saying? So I'm there taking off her shoes. You know what I'm saying? This time I'm at the hotel. You know what I'm saying? I'm drunk. Then I'm taking off her shoes. She said her foot's hurting her. I'm taking off her shoes. She had them little, they have little spandy things that go around. I'm taking off her shoes like this, and I'm taking off her shoes one by one. I take her two shoes off, and I got her shoes now. This time I know she's coming. She's coming to my room because I got her shoes. So we get up to the room, and we have a great time. You know what I mean? We have a great time, and it was wonderful. It was wonderful, guys. It was absolutely wonderful. I was like, God damn, I'm not surprised. After the single man side of the game, I was like, God damn, boy. I would have paid $5 for this now. You know what I'm saying? Because it was absolutely wonderful. The beauty of her and everything else, and it was so it was good. So that's story time. That was that. You know what I mean? The type burst because he was carrying a lot of weight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. It was carrying a lot of weight. It was carrying a lot of weight. You know what I mean? And did you change the wheel? I didn't change the wheel. I just gave her some paper, and I was out of there. It was a lady. It was a lady. It was a lady. It was a lady jeepney, and I felt bad for her. You know what I'm saying? She was just telling us to go into another jeepney, but I felt bad, so I just, I just took some money out and gave her some money for the tire. She was shocked. You know what I mean? She was shocked, but when you're out there, I felt a little bit bad for her because it wasn't her fault. She's trying to make some money. A jeepney burst. She's going to cost her money now. So I just gave her some money, and she was shocked. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean? You need to learn to shorten your stories. No, the stories are good, man. The stories are good. People like longer stories. People like longer stories. They don't like short stories. Short stories are not good. Great story, bro. Do you find great story, boss? Do you find you judge women by the shoes a lot more since? No, 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 no. Yeah, these dime pieces, they wear their shoes and their toes out, and they know they're dime piece and everything else. She was a dime piece though. Well, God damn, my body was amazing. She was a dime piece. So you know what I'm saying? It was it was crazy. You know what I mean? So Philippines is crazy. So it was boss story time. You know what I mean? And it's boss story time. We're gonna get the super chats going on. Who's got the last one for the shot? We've got another story going on. What happened to Dixie? Who's in the place for another story time? Who wants another story? Press one if you want another story. Press one if you're here. You want another story. You know what I mean? We've got another story going on, but we've got to get this last shot going on, guys. We've got to get this last shot going on for this bottle. We want another story time. You know what I'm saying? Press one if you want another story. You know what I mean? You want another story, press one. Let's get it going on. You know what I mean? Okay. Boss, would you ever knock up a bar girl to lock her down? It's a controversial story. Yeah. So anyway, let's see if we can get some ones in the chat. Ones in the chat for another story. One for Be More On. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? One's in the chat for another story. One for Be More On. Don't press a number, you'll be banned. No, you could press the story one if the boss says so. You know what I mean? If the boss says so, we can have another story. You know what I mean? We just get one more one, and then we're up for another story. Why do you put three, Be More On? If you press one more one, then we're up for another story. You know what I'm saying? We're up for another story. We're looking for one more one. One more one in the chat. We're up for another story down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Tonight, who's got the number? Who's got the one? One more one, and then we're up for another story down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Baz, was it to buy a night with a Pattaya? It would be with you. Boss, if there was one night I could spend the night with the Pattaya, it would be with you. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate that. We're looking for a one. And I got the story number two. We're looking for one more one. You know what I mean? We got story number two coming up down at the Club Fillers Inc. Is it hard to get another one? just to get another one down at the club, fellas. Think someone press one in the chat. We can get another story time going on. You know what I mean? You want to hear the stories, or is it only Shauna Porter wants to hear the stories? You know what I mean? Let's go. There we go. Ning Freak is number one. There you go. There we got a number one there. Man, that was hard just to get one out of it. So listen, I'm in. Listen, guys, it's my birthday, and it's my birthday. It's my birthday, and I'm having a really great time. What it is, I was with this girl. What it is, I met this girl on my Facebook. This girl just joined my Facebook all of a sudden. She was from the Philippines, and she was from the Philippines, and she she just joined my Facebook, and we was supposed to meet. We were supposed to meet, and we didn't meet. So anyway, we was. It came to my birthday. It was my birthday, and I'm in the Philippines, and I'm in Angel City, and I go to this club called High Society. So it's my birthday, and I had a great time. My pocket's full of money. I'm really having a great time, and you know what I mean. I was. She came with her friend and a guy, Filipino guy, and her. She came together and she was with me, and we was having a great time all night. So I was buying cases of drinks, cases of beer, because if you know anything about time, if you don't want to buy a bottle, just buy cases of beer, and you can have a great time. You can actually give the beer out. So I'm buying these cases of beer of like six cases of beer, and then I was buying. It's cheap as well. It's about 100 pesos for each one. So you can get a lot of cases of beer going through. So I'm buying these cases of beer, and I'm buying these cases of beer, and I bought about 3 cases of beer, and it's all on the table. And the girl was there, and she's with her friend. I'm telling her friends chill out, and we're all having a great time. And we're having a great time on the dance floor, and there's 3 cases of beer, and then 6 cases of beer. I'm not going to drink all the beer anyway. And all I see, guys, I see people, I see girls coming from left, right, and center stealing my beer. I couldn't believe it. There was girls coming left, right, and center in the club stealing my beer. They were actually stealing my beer. But I was kind of drunk and I didn't care. It was my birthday, I was just enjoying. But people were stealing my beer. You know what I'm saying? It was all on the table and people were stealing the beer. And I was like, God. So I ordered some more beer. So I ordered about 5 cases of beer now. And I was ordered like 5 cases of beer, and I was thinking, yeah, well, I know people are stealing my beer. You know how the game is. They're out here stealing beer. You know what I'm saying? So I ordered 5 cases of beer, and I was getting drunk with a girl, and I was with this girl, and I was getting drunk. By the end of the night, there wasn't one beer inside the whole of the cases. There wasn't one beer left. There wasn't one beer left for me to drink. I was like, man, get out of here. This is crazy. You guys are stealing beer. This time I'm drunk. I'm out of my head. So I was with this girl now, and I was with this girl, which I met online, and she met on my Facebook, and I was gonna go home. So I want to take her home, and I was taking her home, and I was drunk, but I mean, when I'm drunk, I just get more crazy. I just get more excited. She was like the girl she was with, and the guy she was with. Um, they were like, and the girl I was dancing with the girl. She was going in my pocket, trying to bloody take my money out of my pocket while I was bloody on the dance floor. You can't make this stuff up in the Philippines. You know what I'm saying? She's trying to go in my pocket, the girl I was with. I'm there fighting my pockets, like, get out of here. You're trying to fight my pockets to try and get my money out of my pocket. This time my pocket's full of money. She's digging in my pockets trying to get the money through. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think she got any. I don't know if she did get any. I was drunk as hell. You know what I'm saying? My pockets were full of money. So I was like, man, she was trying to dig in my pocket. She was dancing behind me. Anyway, so I was like, man, I want to go back to my hotel now. I was ready to go back to my hotel. She was like, yeah, give my friend some money. Give my friend some money because she wants some money. She ain't got no money. So I took out all this bundle of money and gave it to her friend. And I was like, hey, there, here's your money. When you're drunk, I'm like, hey, here's your money. Gave her a whole bundle of money. And I took the girl and I went off to the hotel. And we had some fun. So that was that night. You know what I mean? I mean, you got rubbed blind crazy. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's like, but I had a great time though, man. I spent like £100, guys. I spent like £100 that night, but I had a time of my life. It was funny. It was crazy. And, that girl's still friends with me to today. She's still on my Facebook. She still contact me and told me to come back. You know what I mean? Yeah. I really enjoy your live stream. I say that to your friend, you really need to watch your drinking. Sounds like you get out of control and hate to see you happen to you. Be more. You're really trolling now. This is coming from people. Be more on this. Be more on. Let me tell you something. Be more. You're funny. You're a funny guy, be moron. You know what I'm saying? By the way, he's explaining everything about himself. You know what I'm saying? Be moron's explaining everything about himself, not me. You know? I when I get drunk, I just get excited. I get relaxed. I get more funny. I get more entertaining. You know, some people can control their drink, and some people can't. But P. Moron is one. He's explaining everything what he does. When I get drunk, I get merry. I start telling stories, and I start coming off with stories. P. Moron, when you get drunk, he's telling everything about himself. Did you wear a money belt around your neck like Stu? I don't wear a money belt. I was in my pocket. I don't have wallet. Rich people don't have wallet. They have bundles of cash. I had bundles of cash in my pocket. I only spent £100, but I had a great time. You know, I mean, I gave the girl some money as well for a friend. You know what I mean? And that girl's still a great friend to me to today. She's a great friend. We fell out with her, you know what I mean? So that was we fell out we fell out one time. I was in my hotel. And this girl was I gave this girl two single man sides of the game. And the girl was jumping all over my neck for another one. I was like, God damn, bro. I was like, what's wrong with this girl, man? I was like, what's wrong with you, man? She was jumping all over my neck, my back, my thingy. I was like, I just gave you two single man side again, and you're still going excited. She was getting all excited, all crazy. And then she apologized and said, she's sorry she got too excited. You know what I mean? But she's still friends with me to today. And she's a cool girl. But you know what I'm saying? It's like, God damn, you know. Uh, you know, mm, there you go. So he's just repeating what Steph said to him. I mean, you can't make it up with Steph, can you? You can't make it up. One thing about me, boss, I didn't know you better. That story would be unbelievable. Boss, if we didn't know you better, that story would be unbelievable. Well, yeah, I mean, my stories are unbelievable. I can, my story. Yeah, respect to that. Yeah, yeah, the girl was jumping on my neck, my back. I couldn't believe it, guys. I was like, "What's wrong with you, man?" I got mad at her. She wanted more. She wanted some more. She wanted some more. She was going crazy. I was like, "What's wrong with this girl?" I was like, "Man," I was even trying to kick her out and throw her out and all kind of things. I was like, "What's wrong with this girl, man?" You know what I'm saying? She's like, she just lost her mind, man. You know what I'm saying? She lost her mind for the single man side again. I was like, God damn, calm down, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But yeah, she's my friend now. But you know what I mean? At the time I was mad. I was ready to throw her, get rid of her, man. You know what I mean? She got all excited and all crazy. You know, that was the same girl there. So yeah, it's crazy. My neck, my back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, it's like it's like when I had some great times in Philippines, man. Like, God damn, I had some great times in Philippines. Met this, I had some great time. I met this other girl in the club. I was in this club. I was in the high society again because high society was always a great club. And I saw this girl, and all her friends come up to me and said, "Oh, my friend likes you." So I was like, "Man, oh, your friend likes you. Let me see what this girl looks like." So I saw this girl, and one thing about Philippines is like this: the girls look small, but they're old. And she was like 27 or something like that, but she looked small. So like, what's it? I was like, what's this? I was like, what's this? You know what I'm saying? I was like, you dragged me over here to talk to this girl. Look at this. She's small. And I was like, get out of here. I was like, man. And her friend she came over to me and she's like, yeah, I want your number. I like you because you're big and all kind of thing. And you're a big guy. I was like, all right, okay. I wasn't really interested because, to be honest with you guys, I like a bigger girl. I don't really like them small little girls. You know what I mean? But like I said, don't underestimate it in Asia. Asia, you can get a small girl who's like that, but she's 35, 38. She was 27. And I was like, God damn. I was like, man. So I gave her my number, and then she called me up the next day. She wouldn't leave me alone for my whole holiday. But I remember she was good. She came down a few times, and we had drink together. We were drinking Ciroc together. She never drank Ciroc in her life. We had Jollibee together. I bought a Jollibee. She used to come down side of the game, and the single man side of the game was off the chain. It was off the chain, bro. It was off the chain. You know what I'm saying? She had some serious, good single man side of the game. And Jollibee, we had food. And I bought her some food and took care of her. When I was leaving, I gave her all my stuff that I didn't want. I usually do that to some girls. Gave her my whiskey, gave her my, beer I got from the duty free, my all the drinks, all the change, what I got all left over, all them coins. I don't carry them with me. Gave her the coins, said her dad would want some of the whiskey I had left over, gave her the dad's whiskey, all these kind of things, you know what I'm saying? So, took care of her, you know what I mean? 27-year-old, yeah, she was 27. She was 27. You know what I mean? She got boss fever. Yeah, she was 27. You know, these girls, they look young, but they're not young. You know, 27. She got boss fever. Yeah, man, the girl was jumping all over my neck. Couldn't believe it. I got so frustrated, man. I was so mad. I was ready to throw her out. I was like, man, this girl's crazy, man. This girl had the fever, man. This girl had the boss fever. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to talk about that, bro. We're not going to talk about that. More than likely, we're not going to talk about that. But more than likely, I like to go with, I like to go with 27 up to be in Asia. In Asia, 27 up at least. 27 up to 35 to 40. So 40 max. That's it. And if you go over 40, I'm sorry. So 27 to 30, 27 in Asia, 27 to 40. That's me. But over 40, no. I'm not interested. You know what I'm saying? Another 27, she's too, I don't like that. It's too much for me. You know, it's too much for me. I like 27 to 40. That's it. That's cool for me. But 40, granny, no. No granny. No grannies for me, bro. Each to their own. I have a Chase Sapphire Reserve credit card, annual fee of £550. Chase Reserve fee. How long do you take for 5.1 best credit cards for traveling? That's going to be complicated. Yeah, so I had a great time in the Philippines. So it's not always going to be smooth sailing. I when I went to the Philippines and I met this girl. Who was an MC. She was an MC on the mic. I'm giving you a lot of stories here. I mean, she was an MC on the mic, and she was a black lady, half black, half Filipino. Very beautiful, man. Very nice with a really nice body. And she used to, when I used to go in the club, she used to put me in the VIP. She wouldn't. You know what she said to me? She wanted me to book into this hotel called the Oasis Hotel for me to do single man side again. I was like, get out of here. I checked this price for the Oasis Hotel. It was like £100. Oasis in, I don't know how much it is now. Oasis in Philippines. It was like £100. Like what? So I'm gonna pay £100 for this hotel for you to stay because that's what her demands was. If we're gonna do single man side again, we gotta go into this hotel called Oasis. I was like, I think you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? She likes that hotel. So I said I gotta pay £100 for this. And she didn't say anything about, she wanted any money, but she was just saying she wanted to stay in this hotel. So I checked this hotel now, £100 for that. I said, get out of here, pay £100. Saying, I got a hotel already. You know what I'm saying? And so we were friends, and she was MC on the mic, and she was cool, but we never really got it on because I wasn't booking that £100 hotel. I'm not a simp, guys. That's one thing about me. I can't be a simp, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't be a simp, mate. I can't simp for these kind of people. Tell me about I have to pay her. I don't like when girls do that either. Tell me I have to. If she wants to stay in a Oasis hotel, and you pay that, then we can Oasis Angel City, see what this price is. And she's telling me I have to stay in. I have to go stay in there for in order for me to, to be friends. I was like, man, get out of here. I went hard and I was like, man, get out of here. It was like £100 at the time. See how much it is today. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. ABC is £100. That ain't even that bad actually for the ABC. So the Oasis is Fields is £74. That's cheap. Fuck me, that's cheap. £74 for Fields. If you know anything about Fields Hotel in the Philippines, that's a really great hotel in the Philippines for £74. That's cheap. 5 star. That is. That's a 5 star hotel in the Philippines. £74. I would pay that definitely. That's a bad. That's just as good as the ABC. The ABC hotel is £100. Um, the ABC is £100, £104. The Fields Avenue. If you know about Fields, Fields is the really great hotel. It's £74. How much is the Hilton? The Hilton is £138. That's expensive. Yeah, she told me she want to go in the Oasis Hotel, and if I don't go in the Oasis Hotel, then we're not going to get it on. So we didn't get it on because I didn't appreciate her demands of me paying £100 to go in a hotel. You know what I mean? Yeah, but she was an MC and she was cool. But that £74 is good. That £74 is good. It's cheap. Just pay it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was cheap. Okay. Yeah. So that was story time. That's story time. That's story time. Philippines was great, man. Philippines is so much great times, and I was in and out different hotels, different things. I had such a great time. I went into clubs. Every club I went into, everybody knew me from Thailand. They told me, Barry, I know you, man. Barry, you pay the boss. Club Villas Inc. Oh man, come on, come on! I gotta buy you a drink. They were buying me drinks. They were getting me drunk every night. Everywhere I go, I was meeting all kind of people. Every night I was meeting people, and I had such a great time in the Philippines. Philippines is a great country. I loved it from when I went there. From when I touched down there, I went in the mall, and I was, the one thing I like about the Philippines is everywhere you go, you can get a beautiful lady everywhere you go. I went in the mall, I went in a body shop. The woman was chatting me up. I went to go find a sauna. This woman was got her number. She was chatting me up in the mall. Everywhere you go, there's so much beautiful ladies. If you're a single man, I'm a single man. I must say, not everybody's a single man. So that's what I liked about it. To the hotel, to the hotel thingy. What's the maximum we can spend on a hotel without being a simp? I don't believe that hotel is being a simp or not being a simp. I don't think that spending money on that's just some people's luxury. A simp is somebody who's simping for a lady was not getting nothing in return. That's what it is. That's what a definition of a simp is, bro. You're simping, or you're spending all your money on this girl in order to win her over to be a rendezvous. But when it comes to your luxury and it's doing it for you, there's nothing to do with a simp, bro. You know what I'm saying? But the fact that she said that to me, we have to go into the Oasis to me, to you to go together. I was like, what? I have to spend so I have to go spend £100, and the cheek of it for her saying that, I was like, get out of here, just spend me £100 to go. I have to pay £100 to go and just to be friends with you. You know what I mean? To have my lady friend for the night. I was like, get out of here. But it wasn't like that. That was simping. So if I didn't pay for that hotel, and that would have been simping. That would have been simping because you caved into her demands because she was very cheeky. Obviously, she gets shut up all the time because she's an MC in a club, and obviously she has high demand. She probably wants to stay in a nice, beautiful hotel. So she can have a nice shower in there and she can take some pictures and say she was in this hotel. That's what them girls do. I know their game. And then, to do all these, I know their little game there they're playing. Say they're in the Oasis, post pictures on their Instagram and say they're in the Oasis Hotel downstairs in the lobby. She wanted to play all them little games, which I don't really mind, but I thought she was kind of cheeky to be telling me that. Even though she was nice, it was beautiful. But come on, bro. Pay no fee. Oh, it says £50 for the Oasis. Yeah, prices are cheap now. It seems like it's gone down. It's November. That's why it's November. You know what I mean? So it's gone down. At the time, it was like £100. I was like, God damn. You know what I mean? So it might be it's November now, so it's cheap because even the Fields Avenue is a great hotel, and it's £74. That's cheap. It's cheap for a 5 star. But I don't pay no. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, a simp is a person which is now how many nights would that £100 give you, boss? If you a few nights cheap single man side again gone through. Yeah, I mean she was a dime. She was nice. She was good looking. So she gets chat up a lot in the club. So she's making big demands. So it wasn't no big thing. But I thought it was just a little bit out of lane for her to come and tell me. I mean, I didn't mind. I don't mind because I would have enjoyed myself in the hotel too. But come on, bro. I just didn't think she was out of lane. a little bit out of lane. Kelly coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. Is that the real one? Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, let's see if we can get that. It's the real one. It's the fake one. There you go. You can't catch me out. You ain't even got the right avatar. You can't catch me out, man. I ain't that drunk. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Boss, do you reckon it's better to get a cheap hotel for your lady and take her to a classy hotel? First, take her to a high class, then move to a low class. Look, man, look, it depends on what you are, what your style is, Sean the Prawn. Sean the Prawn, look, my style, I like really nice hotels. And when I was in Brazil, I stayed in some really nice hotels. I stayed in some nice five star. I like a nice hotel. I like a nice dime piece. I like some champagne. You understand? We've got champagne here. I like that. That's my style. But look, if it's not your budget and it's not your style, you don't have to do it. You can stay in it. It don't mean you're not going to get no. You don't mean you're going to get less women because you stay in a low class hotel. You know what I'm saying? It just means that you're going to, So don't think because you stay in a low class hotel you're going to get any less. It's the same. Girls don't give a damn. But it depends on what your budget is and what you want to do. Just do what's in your budget. You can get some. You can stay in a bloody Airbnb, and you're still going to get the same women. You're still going to enjoy yourself the same way. But my cup of tea is a really nice hotel, really nice champagne and a dime piece. That's just my kind of makeup. So it's up to you. Uh, yeah, I had some crazy experiences, bro. Some absolutely crazy experiences, my man. Absolutely crazy experiences throughout my life. If you're on this channel, you're gonna hear some stories, and it's crazy. Man, you ever got on with a girl, got single man side again, and afterwards asked for your money? No, no, no. What did you think of the situation? Afterwards, she asked you for money. What in that situation, if it happened, one of us should we do? Right, it did happen to me. It does happen to me, and I'll tell you a story. One time I'm in the Philippines, right? I'm in Thailand. I'm in Thailand, and I see it's happened to me a lot of times, bro. A lot of times. But I'm going to tell you a couple of stories. One time I'm in Thailand and I see this girl in the 7-Eleven, and she says to me, "Oh, I'm not beautiful. People don't like me." And Thai girls are beautiful naturally. If you know, they're just naturally beautiful. But she was young, but she was okay for Thai standards. She probably wasn't that beautiful. Her teeth was kind of crooked, but to me, to me, she looked beautiful to me, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm not beautiful. I'm not lovely." And I was like, "Boy, yeah, you look nice to me." You know what I'm saying? You look nice to me coming straight from the UK. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." I was like, "Yeah, give me a number." So I got her number and I was chopping it up with her. I was talking to her and we was talking on the phone. She was always talking about, "Oh, people don't like me. They think I'm unattractive." I said, "Are you single?" She said, "Yeah, I'm single." So I got her number and we started chopping it up and we started talking. So I, got to the point of her coming to see me. She came and saw me, and we got our single man side again going on. And the girl asked me for money. I was like, "What?" I was like, "You work in 7-Eleven." That really threw me off because I was like, "Hold on a minute. You work at 7-Eleven. You just told me that you." I mean, I thought it was guaranteed a freebie. You know what I'm saying? You work at 7-Eleven. You just told me that not many men don't like you. I'm trying to compromise for that, and then next minute, so I actually did give her some paper, but I thought to myself, "God damn, that's crazy." That was one situation. The next situation was like this. I saw this girl who was living in Thailand, and everybody knew she had money. She had gold everywhere, and they said she got a lot. So I said, "Oh, me, man. I'm trying to get with a girl that's got money. No problem with that." So I was in 808. I think I was in 808, and I was chatting her up, and I was like, "Why you got money?" Everybody tells me you got money. I can see the gold and everything. She said, "Oh, the time when things were cheap, and I got a load of money for some. I don't know. She got a load of money. She bought a whole row of houses, and she now she's still got them. She got some land and some houses when things was cheap. She bought them up. It's like, cool, this girl got some paper. So we got chatting. You know me, I'm going to go in on a single man side of the game. So I was like, yeah, man, come chill in my hotel and all that. And so she's like, yeah, come, we go. We went back to my hotel and we got a single man side of the game. No, she asked me for money. So I was like, what? I threw him back again. I was like, just said, you got money. Why you asking me for money? Hear it to me. I don't want to use my money. I want to use your money. I was like, God, that's when I knew, boy, this shit is deep. You know what I mean? So I took care of her, but it's like, God damn, bro, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, you know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah. So sometimes it goes like that. You know what I mean? Well, champagne nightclubs, top restaurant. Champagne nightclub is a top restaurant in Padia. Fool's game, nice bars, nice girls, few drinks, value for money. Yeah, so sometimes it goes like that. Sometimes you're not always gonna. You got to understand, right? You got to understand what you're a product of your environment. So if you're in that kind of environment, there's there's girls. I know girls who work in the bank, and at night time they go to clubs and they go and they're going to make some extra paper. That's just the environment you're in. You can't run away. I don't make these rules up in these countries, and I don't break them. You know what I'm saying? So I just get on with whatever it is. You know what I mean? So what I do, I always remember to keep myself, armed up with something else. Yeah, I just make sure I keep myself armed up with something else. You know what I mean? Barry was good vibes tonight. It was good vibes here tonight. Yeah, good vibes was here tonight. It was good vibes was here tonight, without a doubt. Yeah, so that's just the way it is. I don't make these stories up. You know what I mean? Are we still waiting for Jay Smith? Jay Smith might come true later. Yeah, I don't make these stories up. It's just the way it is. So in the Philippines, I had some great stories, and you just got to understand you're a product of your environment when you're in these third worlds. And Philippines is a great country. I had, and you can have some great experiences, but you got to understand sometimes that's just the way it goes down. You know what I mean? You know. Mm. Yeah, so that's just the way it goes down. So yeah, it's Philippines is I had some great experience when I was traveled to the Philippines. I loved it. I had a great time, and that's the way it is. When I travel, guys, look, when I travel, it's my time to have a great time as a single man, and I have a right to be a single man and travel the planet. I'm not saying I'm not a monger. I won't say I'll go around mongering and everything else, but I like to just go and have a good time. So if you're a single man, I waive the rights to have a single man, you know. And I got many stories, I got many stories of single man side of the game, you know what I mean? Uh, you know, mm. What's the longest you've gone without single? Oh, come on, bro. I don't do that. I don't go a long time without single man side of the game. Sorry, bro. It's just not gonna happen, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know guys have been years, 2 years, and all them kind of things. It's not gonna happen, bro. Sorry. Because the problem is, the thing about me is like this, and it's not being real. Being real with you, once you get over, you pay, then your problems are over. If you, there's many guys I know are stush, you know what I mean? If you go on that stush road, it's cool. But I look, man, I'm too busy to be stush, bro. I'm too busy to be stush, man. I'm too busy to be mucking about and start mucking about in the UK. And I'm over 50. I'm out of my depth. I'm out of my lane. I'm over 50. I'm trying my hardest. I'm too stush for that, bro. All I do is do this. I just do this. Look, I just do. I just do this, and I go home. You know what I'm saying? So your story is, you know what I mean? Okay. Oh, come on, bro. Come on. You're going in. You're asking too many personal questions, bro. You're asking too many personal questions. Come on, you're going in, bro. You're borderline crazy now. But yeah, like I said, when I was in the Philippines, I experienced a lot of things. This is what it was. Like, listen, guys, when I was in Thailand, I tell you another deep one, another story. When I was in Thailand, one time I was in Thailand. One thing I realized when you go around the planet, there is some certain girl that you could always get. And I'll tell you a secret. When I was in Thailand, I was staying in this hotel and this apartment, and was it a hotel? It was a hotel. It was a hotel, a White Rose Mansion hotel. I remember. I was in the hotel, and the cleaners of the hotel is a very big target. So anyway, this cleaner was cleaning my hotel every day, and I was giving her money, giving her a little bit of money, like $100, just to clean my hotel. Always give the cleaner, always take care of the cleaners, guys. They don't make much money, but you got to take care of them. Just give them $100, $50, $100. Give them some. They don't make much money, but I was giving her a lot of money. I was giving not a lot of money. Sorry, let me get it right. I was giving her $100 every day for every time that she cleaned the room. And one day she came in my room, and she came. I was kind of like half sleeping. She came in my room, and she pushed her cart in the room and locked the door and gave me single man side and gave me my bed. I couldn't believe it. It was the cleaner. It was the cleaner. Welcome to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? And from then I realized everywhere around the planet everywhere around the planet where you're traveling is the easy target is the cleaner. When I went to the Philippines, the lady who was cleaning my room was giving $100 every day as usual. She got my Facebook and got onto my Facebook and told me she wanted me to come around her house to give her a single man. So I didn't go because she wasn't all that, but she was an older lady. I'm not really into grannies. Talking about grannies, who's that in the building? Big up Toronto coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Toronto coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. I see everybody's being a mod on your channel, Toronto. They're feeling happy. You got all kind. Everybody's a mod on my channel. Is here. Is a mod on your channel. We got Samtong Wong. We got who's a mod? He's the Dutch Farang. We got the only person who's not. We got Sean the Prawn. The only person who's not mod on your channel is Steph Traveller. You might as well make Steph Traveller a mod because boy, you know what I mean. The way you're going in it's Philippine style. Modding the whole community. You know what I mean. Yeah, you're modding the whole community, boy. You're going in. You might as well mod Steph Traveller. You might as well mod the whole community, mate. You're going in. I see you there. Toronto coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah. I felt when Brad modded me, I felt special. Everyone's a mod on my channel. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Maybe when you get, how far are you away from monetization? Should you be monetized? Should you be getting super chats? And it's good. Steph Traveller, yeah, Steph Traveller. You might as well get Steph Traveller being a mod too. Then the party will really get started. Then that's when the party gets started. Then you want to get the party started, you might as well get Steph Traveller started. The war zone will come then, bro. That's what it's guaranteed war zone. Guaranteed war zone. You can't hate us. You can't hate on us. Never gonna hate. I'm just having a little bit of fun. I'm not gonna hate. I'm never hate. I never hate on Toronto. I'm just having a little bit of fun. I'm just winding Toronto up. I'm having fun. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. You make people feel good. I'm not hating. I never hate. I'm just having a little fun. Boss, next week I can apply for monetization. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Boss sounding jealous. Why would I be jealous? You guys are going in, man. Get out of here. You're gonna get time out for foolishness. I'd never be jealous. How can I be jealous of a man I was the one who made the man? I make bosses. I make success. I made Keith Jenkins. I made Toronto. I boosted Toronto all the way through from here to now, all the way to the end. It's not got nothing to do. I'd never be jealous of another man's cake or another. I boost man to be in their lane. You know what I mean? I'm never gonna be like that. I'm not got that bone in me. I haven't got one jealous bone in me. All I say is everybody stay in their lane, so everybody can eat cake at different times of the day. That's all it is. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with everybody staying in their lane and everybody eating cake at different time of the day. You know what I mean? Here you go. You know what I mean? You know. Somebody said Ray Toronto. You gotta spread cake for that, man. I know I don't. I'm when I'm live. I don't know. I don't know when I'm going live. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, yeah, you got to spread cake for that. You got to spread cake for a raid. If you don't spread cake, you don't get raided. You got to spread cake because one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know what I mean? I'm trying my best, you boss, and you. She's first super chat on Brad's channel. I'm going to try the best. Beat you, boss. Yeah, I'm gonna be the best. I'm gonna be the first super chat. I was the first super chatter on Keith J. I've been a super chat on what's up, Pattaya. first super chat. Brian Flowers, you wouldn't believe all these people. Keith Jenkins, Toronto, what's his name? Broke Farang's new channel, Broke Farang Live new channel, and I'm going to be the new one on Toronto too. Yeah, I'm going to be the new first. I'm going to be the first super chatter, bro. Trust me, sometime one. You're not going to beat me to that one. Stay in your lane, Tron. Sometime wrong. If you beat me to that one, you're getting on the ban list. I'm bullying you now, mate. If you beat me to that one, you're getting on the ban list for staying out of your lane. You better stay in your lane, bro. You know? Yeah, so there's a lot of on the weekend. I think I spread wealth, spread the wealth on YouTube, including the boss. Yeah, yeah. Well, when you spread the wealth, then you get cake back. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get it on. Barry, can you explain the saying? One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. I'm confused by what you're saying. Right now, you're a prime example of this one. Be more. You are you've got a channel. And every time you come over here and you co-signing with the boss, people are saying that boss is cool with Be More. So what you're underlyingly saying is people are saying people will come over to your channel and be like, oh well, I can hang out here because he's cool with the boss. And it is tribal in this place. People stay with tribes. So you're underlyingly saying that. So underlyingly, you should be throwing a super chat to say, boss, you know what? I know that I'm coming for cake. I'm eating a little bit of your cake. But, there we go. I'm going to give you back cake. So what you're going to do is you can't just take, because if I give you all my cake, then there won't be no more cake left on my table. So what you're going to do is give back cake, because we're kind of struggling for super chats over here. We do good. We do good on the chat hangout. We do good on the stories. We do good on the 5-point bulletin. We do good on everything. We do good on the clout. But our super chats is kind of struggling. So if my cake, in order for me to get my super chats, what I do is say, in order for you to want cake, you got to help me because I'm helping you. So help me on my side. I'm struggling with super chats. You're struggling with clout, and it all comes together. You drop super chats, you get clout. You understand? That's all it is. One hand wash the other. I'm struggling for super chat. You drop the super chat, you get the clout. And then it comes together like this. Then we're on a right page. You understand? So that's all it is. One hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So it's like basically I want super chat. You drop a super chat, you get clout on your channel, you wash your face. You understand? That's all it is. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Someone said, "I'm surprised Chris is not a mod here. Chris don't super chat, but he's a great chat though. If he was super chatting, he probably would be a good. He probably would be a good. Imagine having a medical doll delivered to the dime piece. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, you should stream yard with Big Boss, Real Talk. Already in Tyler Mooker's tree, he is there now. Can you trust him? Of course I can. Be more. Big Boss is my real buddy, man. That's a real cool guy, man. That's a real cool guy. Big Boss, Real Talk. I call him the real Big Boss because I mean I don't really care a damn about no name Big Boss, so I call him the real Big Boss. Yeah, that's my guy, bro. That's my guy, Big Boss, Real Talk, without a doubt. That's my guy, without a doubt. You know what I mean? I'm sorry that I'm more confused than ever, but thanks for trying to explain. Yeah, if you're more confused, all you do, be more on send a super chat because you know what I mean. And if you did send a super chat, the more you super chat, even if it's $5, that is going to give you more credibility for your channel. That would basically bring more people over to your channel, and you'll get the 5 soldiers back tenfold when you drop on my channel. If you're confused, are you confused now? Drop 5 soldiers, and people will come back over to your channel and drop 50 soldiers. Is that confusing? Drop the 5 soldiers, get the Hennessy shot out, and people are going to come back to your channel and drop 50 soldiers somewhere along the line because they see that you're spreading love. If you're not getting super chats, the reason why you're not getting super chats is you're not spreading enough love around the community. You just want to take. You can't take like that. You got to go around the community and spread love. You got to spread the 55 soldiers. Only 5 soldiers. You're going to get 10 back. 10 soldiers, you're going to get 50 soldiers back. That's how it works. It's a boomerang effect. It's not just a take. I know guys in this community who never drop a super chat. Never had in their life. And then when a channel goes down, they're like, I wonder why, what's going on? I wonder why no one supports me. I want this place is just cliquish. Everybody's in their own clique. The reason why you're not, because you're not spreading the love. You gotta spread love. You gotta spread love. One hand wash. People see that when you join super chat. It says a lot about you. It's like you're taking out your money out your pocket and saying, "Look, I'm spreading love." It says a lot about you, and everybody's watching. Big YouTube, big super chatters, big thing here watching. They say this guy here, man, he's spreading love, and I'm gonna go and spread love back to him. So I'm sure you understand that. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, Big Boss Real Talk's a cool guy without a doubt. But when you say you are the big boss, when you are the big boss, does it mean that you're the boss of bosses? Saying bosses just look, man. I don't really care, but I don't have about all these names about bosses and boss and all that. That's what I'm saying. I don't really care about that. All I'm interested in is building a brand and having a good chat, hang out, and building some cake and staying in my lane. That's what I'm interested in. But if somebody else wants to call themselves big boss or boss, look, man, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? So, when I say about cake, when I say about big boss, but big boss is a real cool guy. So, he's a real cool guy. Without a doubt. Can't wait to get to the Philippines. Yeah, it seems like you're gonna have a good time. Seems like you're gonna come true. You know what I mean? I'm not a baby boomer. A medium boss is not a big boss. I'm a medium boss, not a big boss. Okay. Yeah. In other words, send soldiers. That's what you got to do. You got to break the ice. If things are not working out for you, it's because you're not breaking ice. But yeah, that was story time. So yeah, that was story time. So I had such a great time. So when I was in the Philippines, this lady, I was going to finish the story. When I was in the Philippines, I was cleaning this lady's room, and I was giving her 100 soldiers, the girl somehow got on my Facebook and tried to get me to come around her place and give her a single. But she was an older lady. I wasn't really into it. So the cleaner is a big target. She's the brokest one in the whole of the hotel, but that's the one where if you take care of her, always take care of the weight, always take care of the cleaners. She's coming in your room, she's doing this, she can do anything. But just give her a little bit of money so she feels good. Always take care of the cleaners. And even when I was in Brazil, I saw a dime piece cleaner. And I gave her my number, and I gave her my card, and I gave her some money. But she was, I didn't really get to go with it, but she was a dime piece, bro. Dime piece cleaner. Okay, our only super chat I've ever had was payslip. Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah. So yeah. So that's story time side of the game. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I think I told enough stories. We got to get the chip in. We got to get what we're on now. What are we on now? We're on the chip in side, the Hennessy chip in side of the game. What we'll be on. That was enough stories. You know what I'm saying? Story side. Yeah, I think Toronto's got a good lane to go down. He's modded a lot of people. You guys feel good about modding. I think he can have a good channel, but he's got to be careful of staying in his lane. He's got to stay in his lane. He's got to do it in the right way, and he's got to be careful of people influencing him. He's got to be careful of some of the people he's modded, because I was over Toronto's channel and I saw some of the mods cussing the boss out, and that's probably the worst road you can do. If you go down the road where your modders are trying to cuss the boss out, it's a terrible, terrible mistake. It's a terrible mistake. Once you start cussing the boss out, it's like your channel just goes to kaput. And if you don't believe me, you can see why everybody else is cussing the boss out. The channel goes to a trolling channel. So you got to be careful of that. You got to curve that. That's why I curve it on my channel. You don't see people coming over here cussing Jeep Charlie out. You don't see people coming over here cussing Broke Farang out. I don't let it happen. I time you out for foolishness. I don't let that substance manifest, because when that manifests and everybody's doing that, and then you become a channel of a person who's just cussing at the boss, you don't grow like that. You can't grow like that. You proved that. Look at Steph Traveler, doesn't grow. Look at Ben, don't grow. Look at the Grind family, don't grow, because they're cussing out the boss. You know what I'm saying? And look at Brock Ferran. He's flying high because he's with the boss. It's either you're going to be with the boss and you're going to grow, or you go against the boss, you're never going to grow. It's just as simple as that. You're never going to go. You're only going to become a troll channel. Trolls don't super chat in general. So you got a choice. So you got to be careful what you're doing. Be careful what you're doing. And I say it, and I say it again. I checked the last live stream. I check it out. Yeah, you know what I mean. Boss, do you think I'm a good mod on Brad's channel? I think you're a good mod anyway. I think you could be a good mod. I think you can be, you can be good for a channel, but you just got to be careful of your circle. I think you got to know a lot about the genre. You know a lot about what's going on. You pay attention. I think you're a good mod. I think you're a good mod, without a doubt. You know, you know what I'm saying? My channel is 70% Filipino. Uh, not troll, boss. My channel is Filipino. They're sweet. No, no, you have trolls, bro. You have trolls. You have trolls on your channel, which are mods, bro. Don't run away from. Don't fool the boss. Don't come and try and fool the boss. You have. I've seen many people cussing me out, which are mods on your channel. I've seen hypocritical reject cussing me out, I even saying that, oh, when damn the media come, when Barry comes to Thailand, damn the media is gonna take care of him, and you let that fly. You can't let that fly. You can't let that fly, Toronto. You're supposed to stamp that out. Say no, don't do that. Time him out, or or even take away his spanner. You'll learn that along the way. You will learn that you can't have kind of people because once you go against the boss, hey, your choice, your choice. You've seen it and proved it. You got one way to go. You got the other. You know what I mean? You go against the boss, you're gonna end up like Ben, Steph Traveler, Crime Family. You do it like that, that's your choice. You go with the boss, you're gonna end up like Broke Frank, Cheap Charlie, and all of us was growing and making money and doing some great things. So you got your choice, and that's a serious thing. And I'm not here to tell you what to do with your channel, but I'm telling you that it can be the breaking point for your channel. You have a bunch of guys cussing off the boss, you're supposed to stamp that out, bang, delete that comment. I do it. People come over to start cussing Broke Frank, delete that comment. Boom. I don't want that manifesting here. You cussing out Cheap Charlie, delete that comment straight away. So people know that, boy, I'm not with that beach. I'm not with that BS. You know what I mean? We stick together. And you need to learn that along the way. Otherwise, you got to be careful. You don't have to take away spanner. You don't have to do that. I'm not telling you to take away spanner. I'm just telling you to manage your chat, to make sure that it doesn't, to make sure they don't get into manifesting to the point where it manifests into negativity against the boss, because you're just going to lose, unfortunately. Yeah. So you're just going to lose, unfortunately. That's the only way it goes down. It doesn't go down. It doesn't go down no other way. You know what I mean? Soon you'll see. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with going down the Filipino road. There's nothing wrong with going down the Filipino road. To have a little bit of Filipinos. Brad can have a great channel. He can have a little bit of Filipinos. You can have a little bit of Thai people. You can have a little bit of, some good mods. But I'm just giving him prior warning, because I know. I know from experience. You know, when you've been down that road, and I say I know that road. If you go down that road, but you don't have to listen to me. You know what I'm saying? Okay, boss, I'll watch the chat closer now. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm saying. Because I want the best for you. I want you to have a great channel. I want you to have a super duper great channel. I want you to come in the lane and be great. And I know what you could see for yourself what's great and what's not great. What works, not works. Not like you're an experience, you're a mod here. You could just look at the table and say, what works, what really works, and what doesn't work. You know what I'm saying? And look what happened to me today. I'll give you an example. Look what happened to me today. I was at a slow night, Brad, tonight. I had a slow night, and I'm thinking to myself, God damn, everybody saw it. I'm gonna close this stream early tonight. I'm gonna be an hour and I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, boy, I did my 5 point bowling early because there was nothing going on in the chat. And I was like, God damn, this is gonna be a slow night, boy. Shit, we'll see how this goes. So let me pump it. I was pumping it through. Bang. What happened? My man from Broke Frank's channel, Dixie, whatever his name, he's something else. From Broke Frank's channel, that's Broke Frank's mod. Comes over to my channel and starts throwing super chats up to 50 soldiers. Do you think he's gonna come on my channel if I was cussing Broke Frank out? He's not gonna come. He's not gonna turn up. He's gonna be like, you're against the Broke, you're against Broke Frank. Broke Frank's my mad. I'm a mod on his channel. Oh, I'm not gonna come, and they avoid you. You're like, oh, he's against him. I'm not coming. And that's it. This is marketing. This is how you market yourself. So you got to be careful how you market yourself. You got to be careful. I'm not saying you have to be, as great as some people are great. Some people are neutral as hell. Like, I'll give you an example. Cheap Charlie. Cheap Charlie is the most neutral man on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And I would love to be like him, but I'm just me. I'm just controversial. But I'm saying, I'm just saying that you got to be careful. Be careful of that road because, like I said, I wouldn't have got no cake today. I was going to close my stream, and I mean, and he came through with 50 soldiers, one after the other, one after the other, one after the other, and he wouldn't have come on my channel if I was against Broke Frank. He wouldn't have come. It's as simple as that. That's how the game goes. It's cliquish. People are staying their clique, and they stay with people who like each other. And if you go against that person, well, they don't come. That's how the game is. So learn the game. Toronto, you're a nice cat. What are you doing heck in the woods? Your own star like like I said, you know what I mean? Don't listen to okay, like I said, don't listen to this guy. He's just a troll. So don't listen to this guy. You understand? Listen to people. Listen to people. Okay, Listen to people which are. Don't listen to trolls because they're gonna guide you in the wrong way. Like you know what I'm saying. Being amigo is just a troll. So you know what I mean. Watch what they're doing. But great people which are guiding you in the right way. Listen to them. Listen to them and understand the game because the game hasn't started yet with you, Toronto. The game starts when you get monetized. You're just at the beginning stages. It only starts when you get monetized. Once you get monetized, that's when the game begins. You know what I'm saying? That's when your problems begin. Your problem don't start when you got no monetization. You're always a nice guy when you're not monetized. Everybody was. Ben was a nice guy before he was monetized. I was a nice guy before I was monetized. When you get monetized and big pinkies start coming in and money starts rolling, you're gonna see. You're gonna see something. You know what I mean? You're gonna see something. So, it's a lot to learn. And like I said, I'm only trying to guide you in the right way because I've got experience in this game. And I want you to win. I want you to be a major player in this game, but I want you to be in your lane. Understand your lane. That's all it is. Be in your lane and be great in your lane. Be proud that you built your own lane. You didn't have to take no one for nothing else. You didn't have to do nothing else, but you built your own lane and you stayed your own lane. You see Jeff Leppard in his lane. You see Cowboys Mosh in his lane. You see all these people, Cheap Charlie in his lane. You see Tom in his lane. You see everybody. You see me in my lane. Just find your lane. So, look, this is my lane. And this is the time I'm going to go live. This is the time I'm going to do my thing. And I'm going to keep it like this. But, you know what I'm saying? But just try to stay in your lane. Because, that's just a little bit of lesson there. And I'm going to move on. Yeah, I mean, there you go. Okay. So there you go. So let's keep it going. Maybe I get $2 in my chat, $2 in my chat Canadian. If I go to Philippines, I'll get more. That's not true. That's not true. You're gonna get a lot of donors. You're gonna get a lot of donors. You're gonna get a lot more than $2. Yeah, $2. You're funny, Toronto. Unfortunately, you're not gonna work like that. Unfortunately, not gonna be like that. You're a target, Toronto. You're a target. And what you're a target of is this. They're gonna use you as a weapon to try and destroy the boss. That's why you gotta stay in your lane. Because you're gonna get people coming down your channel just to super chat you, just to try and get to the boss. They're gonna they'll take money out of their pocket just to try and prove a point. This is the way the game is in this community game. They're just gonna prove the point. Yeah, Toronto's winning. We're gonna people take out their money out of their pocket just to give to you, and you're gonna get that. I've seen it already. I've seen it already. I see the light already. So you're not gonna get no $2, bro. You're gonna get soldiers. You know what I mean? And you're just gonna get that. But you gotta be careful of that. You gotta be careful of that. You know what I'm saying? It's a tough game being in this game and trying to be in your lane and be right. You know what I mean? So, but you're not gonna get $2. You're gonna make some soldiers. You're gonna make some good soldiers. But you just gotta be careful of the way and you gotta see where people's angle are coming from. You've got to watch the angle. Everybody's not all money is good money. Some people just come from an angle, and and you got to be careful of that. Just be careful of that. $2 is good donation. Yeah, I mean it's nothing wrong. Big up to the two. I accept that. That's on the chipping side of the game. There we go. We're on the chipping side of the game. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean. There you go. Barry wrenches up heavy hitters. Why would I not? You're on the chipping side of the game. That's you. So you're on the chipping side of the game. My experience is to make 2 soldiers per live stream. Oh, come on, Toronto. Toronto, you're not going to get 2 soldiers per live stream. You're not going to get that, man. Once you get super chats and you do it in the right way, if you listen to me, Toronto, listen. If you listen to the boss, and there's nothing wrong with you. I'm not telling you to run your channel because I mean, there's nothing wrong. You do run your channel yourself. You're your own man. But if you listen to the boss, you can make a lot of money. You can make a heck of a lot of money. But if you don't listen to the boss, unfortunately, bro, you're gonna run. It's like two roads. If I tell you, boss, don't go down that road. If you go down that road, it's not gonna end well. And if you say, Toronto, go down this road. If you go down this road, you're gonna make a heck of a lot of money. Not everybody's gonna listen to you because people got egos and people got their own man. They're their own man, and you can do whatever you want. You don't have to listen to the boss. But if you go down that road, what I tell you to go down, you're gonna make a heck of a lot of money. Two soldiers is gonna be a joke, bro. You know what I mean? But you gotta listen. And if you don't listen, unfortunately, I can't help you. You know what I'm saying? I can't help you, bro. It's very much touch and go when you get monetized. Very much. You know what I mean? Very much. Depends on who you are friends with. Depends on who your clique is with. If I told you it's cliquish, it depends on what it depends on a lot of things. You know what I mean? So, that's what I can say. You know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Yeah, you know what I mean? Okay. In the boss Toronto, you could learn. Yes, but B Moran doesn't get big donors anymore. What do you think happened? Mods. He's mods, obviously. It's not hard to tell. It's his mods. He's got trolling mods. He trolled down big mods like. I mean, that could be one of the cases. I've been trolling mods. I think personally. I mean, Ron started as a Ron put out a lot of heat about people who are e-beggars. He started in that, and you can't do that. You can't put out that much heat about people who are e-beggars and then all of a sudden become a YouTuber and be a live streamer and people get donors to you because they'll be like, hold on a minute, you was saying all this about e-beggars, you was with CCWC, and now you want to open up a stream and now you want to do and get super chats. It's a tough road, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not cussing Ron. I think he's a cool guy. I think he'll get more donors when he gets to the Philippines. But he'll get more donors when he gets to the Philippines. When he gets his girl, he'll get numbers in the chat. He'll get more super chats. So Ron's a nice guy. He's a cool guy. But, he didn't start off very well. He started off, moving with the wrong people in the wrong place. So, people are going to judge you by that. They're going to be, hold on a minute. You was cussing everybody else for being a super chats and doing all this and all, and now you want me to super chat you? You know what I'm saying? No. So it's different, you know what I mean? So you got to be careful like that. But I think Ron will be okay once he travels. Big up to Bino Ron. Okay. That's a foolish thing to say, Skibbity. Take a time out for foolishness. Take a time out for foolishness. You know what I mean? First you need to, you know what I'm saying? I help. I'm good. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. I'm good in my lane. I'm very good in my lane. You know what I'm saying? And I am, you're my boy, if you're my people, Toronto's on my cap. I got to tell you from my experience, and tell you from my experience. Like I said, when you've been down, like I said, there's two roads to go down. If I say, look, you go down this road, bro, it's not going to end well because I've been down there. And if you go down this road, you're going to make a lot of money. Me as a boss and me as a person who's on my cap, I have to say that. If I don't say that, that means I'm not a boss. I'm not guiding my people in the right way. I'm not right. You just let them go down that road. You didn't know. You could tell me, but I didn't know. You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You didn't sit there and say, boy, you didn't firmly tell me not to go down this road. So I went down it. I was in this, and he has every right to say, man, yeah, you didn't tell me. So shut up. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't tell me from the beginning not to go down that road, then unfortunately I wouldn't have went down that road. You understand? And then I would have been this. So as a boss and as a person, you gotta tell it's your people, and Toronto's my people. And I mean, like, my motto, my channel, I got to guide him and say, boy, you know what? You got to be careful in this kind of way. That's what it is. It's all love at the end of the day. Okay, Okay, I'm a proud moderator for the rising star of the Peony community. I don't even know if he's on the Peony community. I think he's changing from the Peony community back to the Thailand community. I think he's changing. I think it's a good idea, him changing from the Filipino community to the Thai community, because the Filipino community is no money there. There's no money in there, bro. There's money in the Thai community. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's a good idea that he's modding down a few people from the Thai community. Obviously, you lot won't be staying mods forever, by the way. You know what I'm saying? Don't get it twisted, guys. You won't be mod forever. You guys will be mod. If you last for the end, if you last for the end of the year, you'll be lucky. You know what I mean? You won't be mods forever. I know this game. 6 months, in 3 months if you're lucky. You know what I mean? And I know this game so well. People mod down everybody else, everybody's free. When you're not making no cake, as soon as cake comes in, people's feelings come in, people say the wrong thing, and then you start unmodding people. I know how the game goes. You know what I'm saying? Or some people just, do the crazy things, or, you never know. You get people that running over, which is your mod, running over another channel, cussing you out. You go over the channel, you say, God damn, that's my mod. And he's cussing me out. I said, yeah, Brad is a simp. He's a simp. You see that? Brad is a simp, and that's my mod on my channel. God, I mean, you start unmodding people. So, you know what I'm saying? This community is like, it's not like it's a sure thing. Yeah, but he's definitely can have a great lane if he just listens to the boss. He can have a great lane if he stays in his lane. He can have a great lane. He can have a great YouTube channel, but it's easy to fall into a trap because people thought that Bimo Ron was going to be the biggest star on YouTube, and the next biggest thing, a takeover from the boss. But look, you know what I'm saying? You never know what can happen. You got loads of people out here was struggling in the game. Was YouTubers was even traveling. You got Jonathan North, you got this one, you got that one. People are struggling in the game. It doesn't mean that because you're in the genre you're going to make money. It doesn't mean you're going to do this. It doesn't mean people are going to warm to you. I see it all the time. I see people like, I said, God damn, man, boy, So it's a funny kind of game. It's a funny kind of clickish game, this YouTube game. It's a funny kind of clickish game. When it comes to doing your thing. You know what I mean? Toronto Brad came through with the two soldiers. Let's take a drink for Toronto Brad. Big up to Toronto Brad, because Toronto Brad is a great guy, without a doubt. He's a nice guy. So big up to Toronto Brad for the soldiers. We're gonna finish this Hennessy. It's more or less finished now. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna take a shot for Toronto Brad for the new monetization, and just do some great things. Have some great people around you. But just be careful. I want you to win. The boss has got good intentions for everybody. He wants everybody to win. But you know what I mean? I want you to win. I want you to, as I said, I want you to be great. But I want you to do it in a great way. You got to do it in the right way. You got to do it in the right way. We got Toronto finishing the bottle side of the Hennessy bottle finish there. That's 3 bottles. I have to put that on eBay now. I got 3 bottles empty. New Big Boss Friday tomorrow, guys, for the new bottle of Hennessy. Opening up for the new bottle of Hennessy there. Big Boss Friday. Yes, sir. Yes, but we maybe 1 week I monetized. Great, man. Super great. Super great. Big up for the monetization of Toronto Skyscraper blog coming in 1 week time. And like I did say to you, man, you're your own man, Toronto, but I can only talk so much. I can't, I can't tell no one what to do. You're your own man, do your thing. But if you just listen, you'll be okay. Big up Toronto Skyscraper blog coming through at the club. Toronto Brad, I should say, coming through. Mm. Mm. Yeah, cheers, Toronto. Toronto Skyscraper blog. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah, that was your own name. I got used to your own name. Bro. So I'll call you Toronto Brad. Toronto Brad. You know what I mean? I changed my name last year around this time. Yeah, I remember. I remember you changed your name because you had a little bust up with your girl and you changed your name. Yeah, yeah. So it's all good, man. Right, I had another great night tonight, guys. So we had another great night tonight. Another 3 hours into the live stream. Toronto Brad was here. We had a great time tonight. The Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. The ladies are waiting for Brad. Yeah, we had a great time tonight. We had a good time with Toronto Brad. We had a good time with Dixie came through and got shots. He said he got up to 50 soldiers. What's his name came true as well. What's his name? My man Gold Ink came true at the Club Fillers Inc. We finished the Hennessy. We pumped it through. We got champagne. We got Hennessy. We got Jim B. We got a big night tomorrow night. So you know. We pump it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Who's coming true? My man coming true with the 20 soldiers. Coming true. My man's coming true on the back end. On the back end. You know what I mean? You know. Coming true on the back end. Bang. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate them soldiers there, man. We appreciate that. No doubt about it, bro. You know what I mean? We always delivering great information. And if you have any questions, you just put it in the chat. We chop it up, we pump it through. And, life is good, you know what I mean? Without a doubt, man, we appreciate you. You know what I mean? Oh, without a doubt. You know what I mean? That is very, very nice of you to come back and drop them soldiers on the boss at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. And don't forget to drop it. Check out his channel, guys. He's actually got a channel. M has a channel. Check out his channel. Go and subscribe to his channel. And he's coming through on the back end, dropping lyric, dropping back to back. 20 soldiers. We appreciate you, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, you know what I mean? Yeah, sometimes one says, can someone else go live? Like Brad could go live. He could go live if he wants to. You know what I mean? He can go live. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. Like, I go live and someone else go live. And, someone else like Frank goes live in the daytime. Someone else goes in the afternoon. We just keep up. Because I know you guys, it's like parties. You don't want to go to one party, then leave that party, then go to another party, and then go to another party, and go to another party. I know how the game is, you know what I mean? But I'll go live when I go home. Oh, you're not home yet? Okay. So, so like I said, so yeah. So, I know you guys like parties, you know what I mean? Yes, sir, coming true with the 20 soldiers coming true. I never get your notifications. Oh, damn, that's not good. That's not good that you don't. Maybe you haven't pressed the notification bell. You know what I mean? Maybe you got to press the notification bell, bro. And press the notification bell. You know what I mean? It's Toronto cake stealing again. Toronto's cake stealing. You know what I'm saying? Toronto, you got to spread a bit more love than that to be cake stealing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane, Toronto. You know what I mean? Toronto's cake stealing hard and putting 10 pence in to get a pound back. Stay in your lane, Toronto. You know what I mean? Big up. So if you don't get a notification, try and unpress the notification button and press it again. Maybe you'll get the notification. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hard work forever pays. You know what I mean? No, boss. He looks like a cool channel. Man, Toronto, stop cake stealing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Stop cake stealing, Toronto. That's cake stealing, bro. Stay in your lane. You're a YouTuber now. You can't do that no more. If you come onto someone else's channel and do that, that's naughty, Toronto. You don't ever go into someone else's mods. You ain't dropping enough super chats for that, mate. You know what I mean? You're putting in two pence in the fruit machine and going to see girls in Filipino and putting a pound in. You know, getting stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Yeah, Okay, you stayed in the, you sold in the, you sold in the, okay, you sold me on the, oh, it's Wicked Hotel, man, Wicked Hotel, bro, Wicked Hotel. You know what I mean? It's definitely a Wicked Hotel. You need to go there. You know what I mean? And you need to check it out. It's a great hotel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Toronto, you're not allowed to do that, Toronto. You're not allowed to do, you need to learn some lessons, Toronto. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do, you're gonna get time out for foolishness, Toronto. You're not allowed to do that, bro. If I'm teaching you, I'm teaching you well, bro. You're gonna learn something, Toronto. If you go onto someone else's channel, you're gonna learn. Now you're a YouTuber, you gotta stay in your lane. You gotta stay in your lane. You know what I mean? You gotta stay in your lane, Toronto. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You can't do that. Other people would time you out for that. They'll be like, man, yeah, I mean, boss put up. Okay, thanks, Sean Pro. Sorry, you're right. You're right. Let me put up his channel. You're right. Just remind me that. Yeah, I mean, Toronto, you gotta learn something, bro. You gotta learn. You gotta learn. You can't do that, bro. Keep silent because people will be annoyed for that. They'll be like, man, this guy, he's trying to get this. Is what people do. They go and get people's attention. They're like, man, this guy's a super chat. I didn't say anything to Gonzo. How come you didn't say Gonzo? I'm going to go to your channel. Gonzo, I'm going to your channel. And, you got this and you got this. Gonzo, you didn't say that to Gonzo. Man, super chat's coming in. I'm going to get in there. I got to get in there. I'm winding Toronto up now. I'm winding Toronto up. You gotta stay in your lane, Toronto. You can't come out of lane. You're out of lane. You eating cake, You're not giving that much cake back. You're supposed to be dropping 20 soldiers yourself. You're supposed to be saying, look, there's 20 soldiers, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You're dropping 2 soldiers, you're trying to get 10 pence back. You know what I mean? I can't teach you bad. You go on other channels and do that, they're gonna be very upset with you. They're gonna be like, man, you're into my lane. You know what I mean? Guys, subscribe to this guy's channel down at the Club Fillers Inc. He's got a good channel. He's a supporter of the Club Fillers Inc. He's supporting the cause. Big up for you supporting the cause at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? It's great. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. Good has a channel for men. Philippines ghetto for me. It's too ghetto for me. Yeah, Toronto's going in. Toronto, you need to learn when someone super chat, you're not allowed to do that, bro. You got a channel now. Now you got a channel. You got to stay in your lane because if you do that on someone else's channel, they're gonna time you out. Trust me, they'll time you out. Yeah, trust me, they will. Because that's what people do. They go into as soon as someone super chat, I'm gonna go into that. Yeah, you got a great channel. You're trying to get attention. Ben does it. Steph does it. A few people do it. You're trying to get the attention of the super chat. You're not allowed to do that on other channels. That's out of lane. That's out of lane, Toronto. You stay in your corner. You say big up to the super chat and you move on. I'm teaching you now. You say big up to the super chat and move on. That's it. Don't say anything else because if you say anything else, you know what I mean. People are gonna look at you like, you know what I mean. People are gonna look at you like, man, this guy's coming to try and get the attention of my super chat. You know, he's trying to get all my cake. He's trying to get all my cake, and they know your game. Trust me. You know, he used to do that. John 5-5, and he didn't turn out too well for him. And a lot of people told him, hold on a minute, you can't do that. You got a channel because once you got a channel, you can't do it. If you ain't got a channel, that's cool. If you just ain't no channel, but once you got a channel, you got to move different. You're not allowed to do that. People are very, very protective over their cake. You know what I mean? Very protective. They're not allowed to. So it's like, just lessons to learn. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. So just say big up to the super chatter and move on. Lessons to learn. So if you do go on to like prods, now you got a channel. See, once you get monetized, it's gonna get worse, Toronto, for you. You go on to people like Broke Fry, you go on to other channels, you gotta very be careful to stay in your lane. Very careful. Because people will just ban you for that. People will ban you. They'll say, man, this guy's coming out with a cake. You know what I mean? Boss, you have a good community. I visited Kelly Go. He don't have no. He's got a good community. He's got Kelly's coming true. Kelly's coming true. He's trying his best, and he's it's not. I've worked hard to get my community, and I've worked hard to big up the chat. That's a bit normal, like it. That's what you say. Just big up the chat and keep moving. Yeah, I've worked hard to build my community. Kelly is a good guy. He's a good guy. I rated his channel yesterday. I spread some love to him. I did my best I can do. He's a cool guy. Him, a few guys I don't know already, so I've just spread my love and I keep moving. But yeah, good guys, you know what I mean? And big up to Keith Jenkins for introducing me to Kelly. He's a cool guy. And even a Nitro Freak is a great guy, is a good guy as well. So, I only do my best. I got a good community because I worked hard to get into this spot. I worked night and day. Come on, guys, I've been working 2.5 years to get into this spot. To garnish a lane. It takes a lot of work, and I've worked really hard, and I'll try my best. Try to be as lenient as I can as well, be as humble as I can. You know what I mean? Big up to the super chatters though, man. That super chat came true. Came true, Yeah, we drop knowledge over here. We drop experience from Thailand, Philippines. And if you do want to know anything, just put it in the chat and we can chop it up. And you know what I mean? We can chop it up. We don't have no time span. We just drop it up. Nero Freak had a live stream where Kelly and Keith admitted that they bought okay. Let me just time that. Let me remove that comment there from some time more. It's a bit too much information. Boy, you better talk to. No. I mean, I don't know what you're on about. I don't know what's there to talk about. What's there to talk about Kelly? What's there to talk about? He's trying his best to be a YouTuber. I don't get involved. Look, guys, I've got enough problems of my own. You guys know I've got enough problems of my own on my channel, so I can't get involved with other people's issues. I just got to do me. You know what I'm saying? I've got enough problems, and my channel is running in a nice way. We've got some good information, some good knowledge, and some great people are coming over. So I've got to just focus on my lane. I can't save the world. You know what I mean? I can't save the world. I just got to stay in my lane. But I did help him yesterday. We raided his channel. We had a great time. Whether he takes it from that, it's up to him. At least people know. Some people will subscribe. If you go there, if that's your community. So, that's just what you want to do. I only could do my best with the power I got. I'll always give back, guys. I won't always just take. I'll always give back. I'll always boost someone else. But I just say to them, if you're in my community, just guide you in the right way to stay in your lane, be positive, and be just basically stay in your lane. That's all it is, and do you. That's all it is, and you'll be okay in this community. But if you're out of lane and you come out of lane and you go crazy, then unfortunately I can't help you. You know what I mean? I only can help people who want to listen. Okay. Okay. There you go. There you go, Road Dog. See you later. See you later, Road Dog. See you later. See you later. We don't see the thing is you can't make it too corrupting. There's nothing to hide and commenting and letting you know the big. It could be corruption, bro. It's too much corruption. It's too much. It's too. Well, okay. Look. Yeah, bro, but you can't. I can't let you. I can't let you talk about that. That's not good. You don't know who's watching, and people get offended. Sometimes when everybody's watching, people see that, and you said that about them. That's not good. If I keep that in the chat, so I had to delete the comment because you can't say that about people's name. Remember, everybody's listening. Everybody's watching. It's just like me. I watch streams as well. So if I let anything fly, I see people let things fly about me, about the boss. Then boy, then it's going to manifest. It gets even worse. Then you get to the point where you start cussing out people. And remember, you're talking about Keith Jenkins, the biggest super chatter on my channel. So be careful. We shouldn't be talking about that. We shouldn't have changed the subject, bro. You know what I mean? You're going into my cake now. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm protective of my cake, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm protective of my cake. I don't want to talk about it. That's my cake. That's my, you know what I mean? I gotta protect my cake at the end of the day. So, you know what I mean? Okay, it's down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Who's Kelly? We raided his channel yesterday. Okay, you weren't here yesterday, was you? So we raided his channel yesterday and we pumped it through. We had a great time. We had a great time. So, um, we had a good time tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm feeling quite good. We had a good night tonight after it was a bad night. After it was a slow night. Picked up in the end. I haven't banned too many people, but some people, yeah, Kelly's live right now, yeah, but people don't, people don't. I'm not gonna raid his channel every night. So you know what I'm saying? I can't, I only do it once and that's moving on, you know what I mean? Especially you got to spread cake as well. Remember, we got problems too over here. Our super chat's down. So, if somebody's spreading cake over here, I can raid their channel. If you keep spreading cake, if you're solving my problem, one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. So if you're solving my problem, I'll solve your problem. You know what I'm saying? But I can't be solving your problems and solving your problems anymore. You ain't solving mine. So one hand wash the other, two hand wash your face. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift, it's for those who can endure it. You know what I mean? And that's the way we chop it up. Guys, we had fun today at the Club Phillies. I got to run off the stream. We had 3 hours into lunch. I got a long day tomorrow. Big Boss Friday. I got a long day tomorrow. Boss, I couldn't see your comments in this spammers were going in on his channel. Yeah, I mean, that's the way they run their channel. Sometimes I don't know, I don't answer it, I don't go into it. You know what I mean? I don't answer it. I don't go into his channel. I don't do them things. I just do my thing, and I can't change the world, bro. That's the way they do their thing over there. You know me when it comes to my channel. I don't do them things because I want guys to be able to chat, hang out, where everybody's talking about subjects. Some people want a channel where they just have emoji hangout. If you want an emoji hangout, you want to do it any way you want to do it, that's up to you. You know what I'm saying? I know what works for me, you know what I mean? But, if you want an emoji hangout, and you know what the Filipino genre is like, you know that there's not that much. We just spoke about it the other day. There's not that much cash in the Filipino genre. It's just, girls who's not got that much money. That's why I wouldn't go down there. That's why I wouldn't advise Toronto to go down there. Because you're not going to make no money from it. And then you would get two soldiers on your live stream. So you might as well go down the the Thai genre, because you already got the clout from the boss. So if you got the clout from the boss, you might as well go down and mix it up with a little bit. Bring some girls on bring some Filipinos on the stream. And I'm giving away the gold mine there. Put some Filipinos on the stream and get Thai people in the chat, and do it like that. But don't doing the Filipino style. I wouldn't advise that Toronto. That's a terrible move. They start dropping links and putting emojis and dropping links. I mean, there's no cake in it. I don't see cake in that. I can go over to their channel right now and drop 5 soldiers. They start going crazy. They put 10 soldiers. They go crazy. Like, it's a big super chat. It's a big super chat. Everybody starts running over to my channel and start subbing. You know what I'm saying? Putting comments in the comment section. You know what I mean? So it's not the biggest. You know what I mean? Yeah. Big up the Negro Freak coming through at the Club Phillies YouTube channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So some do it just for money. They follow the money. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, so like I said, and there, I don't see no big money in the Filipino genre. The Thailand genre's got money. You got big money in it. You got big super chats. So like someone like Toronto Brad, he's got a big lane to get some big money, some big ping. If he does it in the right way, he's got some. The Philippines Islands got some a Filipino with the girls, bro. Come on, bro. This is how hard it is. You got a lot of videos. Yeah, this is how hard it is. They would spread. You know, we'll stay. We'll stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? So there's not that much. There's not that much cake in that. So why we go down the lane was not got cake in it? Go down the lane was got cake. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Um, Others do it for fame. Yeah, I mean, I do it. What I do it for a brand, to build a brand. I do it to build a Club Fillers Inc. brand. But I know that unfortunately to keep the lights on, we need cake. You know what I'm saying? To keep the lights on, you know what I mean? We need cake. That's just the way it is. But I don't mind people coming down every night, hanging out, having a great time and talking to the guys in the chat. We have a great time. But you know what I mean? Unfortunately, I mean you gotta like I said, it's like, you say, the good vibes don't need the frame. It's just a year ago and do that. Fake some frauds. Yeah, so I've got my own issues that I'm dealing with over here, and my issues is it's not that bad over here. It's just that we've got to just work on our cake. So work on some ladies as well, some cake and some ladies, and we'll be okay. You know what I mean? As a matter of fact, we could get some Filipinos coming over and coming on the stream, and that might help us as well. It might boost the cake as well. Get some dime pieces if you can find one. That would help the cake. So, that's the way it is. That's the way it is over here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Trying to keep it as positive as we can. It's a funny old game coming into the YouTube game and being a live streamer. It's a very, very funny old game. Yeah, because you can go in so much directions, so much people are pulling you in certain directions. But you need guidance to see what direction you go. You need someone like the boss. You need a consultation with the boss to teach you. Like Toronto's lucky. He's lucky he's got the boss beside him because Toronto could just go down the Filipino direction and you ain't gonna get no cake like that, mate. You know what I'm saying? But if you listen to the boss, you know, he can have garnished himself a good lane. Okay. So it's a very, very funny game coming into this live streaming game. You're not necessarily you're gonna pop, not necessarily you're gonna be famous, not necessarily you're gonna have clout. It's just you know what I mean? It doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna have clout. It just means that, you know, doesn't necessarily mean people are gonna support you. Subs don't mean it. It just depends on how people feel. It just depends on how much. It depends on how you're profiling in general on YouTube. That's the way it is. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. So yeah, some people do it for fame. Yeah, some people do it for fame. Some people do it for clout. Some people do it for fun. Some people do it for to build a brand. Some people do it for you know. There's a lot of reasons. You know what I mean? But me, I just gotta stay in my lane. I do it. I do it to be the boss and help as much people as I can. Stay in my lane. You know what I mean? Okay. Belgium rich might disagree. Some would like you do the most, not nature of YouTube, I guess. Yeah. Some would like you do, most will not. It's the nature of YouTube, I guess. And that's true. I agree. You just got to find your audience. I agree with you. You just got to find your audience, Negro Freak. Find your audience. Like I said, I'm a single man's travel channel. So I'm allowed to talk about single man things. Like I said, it's not everybody a lot of people don't like me, bro. There's a lot of people they don't can't run away from the facts though. There's a lot of people in my genre that don't like me. They're intimidated by my knowledge. They're intimidated by my style. They're intimidated by the clout. They're intimidated by the fun, the entertainment I bring to the table. You know what I mean? But there's other side of it where people, there's people who just love the live stream. They absolutely adore it. And they come down and they stay in their lane. They have fun. They have a great time. They hang out and they enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Trout head coming through on the back end. On the back end. Who's coming through on the back end with the cake, and then you get a man like Trouthead. It's like Trouty, we call him. Like, God damn, big up Broke for Rang, big up, you know what I mean, coming through with the 20 Aussies. Most YouTubers just make stuff they think will bring attention. Whereas if you do what's true and honest, they will hate you and they don't just get jealous. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree. I agree. I agree with that, neutral freak. I agree with that. Yeah, Nick Trout, he coming true. And this is a bloody legend in the game, bro. I'm telling you, this is a true legend in the game. For this month and the last month, Trout, he's been a fucking legend. He's taken the YouTube game by storm. We're on the peace treaty side of the game, Trouty, and he doesn't like me to take shots, so I'm cool with that. He's cool with that. He's just coming true, you know what I mean? Barry, have the power on YouTube to make a difference tonight. Can you mod good vibes? Big up Trout, coming through with a cake, without a doubt, man, without a doubt. Unfortunately, it's very difficult to be a mod on my channel, mate. It's very difficult. It's very difficult because we have a crew, we have a camp, we have a legends, and we stick together. So you got to be solid because it's hard to be a mod on my channel. It's very difficult to be a mod on my channel. Yeah, no people don't. No one's giving me money for my Philippines trip. I must make that clear. So I'm not saying I'm taking my money for my Philippines trip. You know what I mean? Mm. I'm not. I don't necessarily do it. People give me soldiers for whatever I want to do with it. That's what most people do. So I don't necessarily have to. I think Trout is your biggest donor, including crypto. Well, Trout has done a great job this month. Trout has done a very, very great job for our channel this month. So, but I'm not taking anything away from all the 7 moderators and the other guys who come down. They're just, they do great as well. There's other guys at Curl, this one, that one, Gold, this one. There's loads of people that support the boss in some kind of way. But Trout is really going in when it comes to, supporting the goals. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? Hmm. The thing is, Geoff, you gotta understand that not all what glitters is gold, but that's a nice super chat though. It does all look all wonderful, you know what I mean? You gotta understand the game of YouTube. It's a nice super chat and it's very nice. But I'm just saying you don't always glitter was gold and thinking it's all one big bed of roses. It's not just one big bed of roses. What does good vibe have to do to try? Come on, man, he's never gonna be a mod, bro. Come on. He gets out of lane all the time. He wakes up and come out of lane every day. He's out of lane. He's doing amen to that post. Yeah. Yeah, what I'm saying? It all looks all wonderful and everything else. You're a YouTuber. You sit there and you break it down. YouTube is a place where you got to understand it. But like I said, we appreciate everything. Guys just think that, you know what I mean? They just think it's a whole bunch of things. Sorry, guys, I just signed a great contract with Toronto Brand. But that's good, though. But that's good. That's good. That's good. I hope you guys do help Toronto Brand to be a great YouTuber, and I hope you guys can stay with him and stick with him. But that's good, though. That's good that he's a mod. He's modded down for some good people. How long it will last, I don't know. You know what I mean? Man like Dixie Norman's pumping it true, without a doubt. Big up, Dixie Norman's. You guys are going in. To be a mod on my channel, listen, man, I have 7 mods. And the 7 mods are called legends and they're called pillars. And what they do, they stick together like this. Because you got to remember, you have forces around you trying to stop your cake, stop your mod. They come after your moderators to try and break you down, or come after your people supporting you. And you got to protect them. You got to protect them as much as you can. You know what I mean? So you can't just mod anyone. They just one trip and then they'll be out the game. You know what I mean? One email, they're out the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't just mod anyone. You got to prove yourself that you are going to be here and against all odds. And you're on a peace treaty side of the game. You're staying. You're with that peace treaty. So just turn up, wake up, and start modding people. Why don't you get a bank loan, make a video in Philippines to meet your payments? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? That's crazy. You think I would? You think I'm who? Listen, if I gotta get a bank loan to go to the Philippines, I don't go. Philippines ain't going nowhere. It'll be here for the next 5 years. I don't go. I stay in my lane. My question disappeared. You probably put a ban list question, bro. There's a lot of things on the ban list, bro. Can I see a flinky pinky? Can I see a pinky flick tonight? Keep streaming. I can see a pinky flick tonight. Yeah, I can see a pinky. I can see a pinky somewhere along the line. All I gotta do is do this to get a pinky. Look, I just do this. I say, look, where's my pinky legends, man? Where are my pinky legends? We're looking for the. You gotta do this 7 times, guys. Look, Barry the boss, 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 Barry the boss. That's 7 times. Do that 7 times. Where's my pinky legends? Pinky's coming. Pinky's coming. Pinky's coming. We're just having entertainment. We're just having fun out here. We're just having fun out here. Ah, dear. Yeah, the thing about it is like the raffle thing is that we don't know how people don't want their personal information. Like I could do a raffle for the chat, but people don't want to. You don't want to give me your personal information. How am I going to send you the money? How am I going to send you the money? You ain't got person. Tell me how I'm going to send you the money. Someone. Tell me how I'm going to send you the money. You know. Would you rather have 2 or 3 English bird or with F of money in the bank or a 7-8 Brazilian bird? Boy, boy, you asking all these difficult questions, bro. You know what I mean? I'd probably rather have a 7 Brazilian bird, bro. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, you're laughing. Yeah, I'm saying. Cake, 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 cake. You know what I mean? Can you send us crypto, boss? You can send us crypto, boss. Yeah, that's a good point. I could send you crypto. That's a good point, actually. That's a good point, Trip. I never thought about it. I never thought about it, actually. If everybody's on crypto, but some people are not on crypto. That's a good point, though. I never thought about that. If some people are on crypto, not everybody's doing crypto. Some people ain't even got, some of these guys, they're so troll, they ain't even got a pound to put on crypto. You know what I'm saying? That's a good point, though. No one will know who it is. That's a good point. I never thought about it. I always thought to myself, I could do a raffle with the guys in the chat. But how would I send them the money? Because they're not going to want me to know that. But then that's a good point. You can send it in crypto. That's a good point. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good point. Try it. Send it in crypto. Raffle to become a mod for 1 week. No, I won't do that. Trump. I mean, sometimes won't look, sometimes won't look. When you become a mod on my channel, when you become a mod on my channel, you become a target, bro. You become a target. You have people trying to shoot down the mod, and it comes at a price. You know what I'm saying? And people can't handle that. You know what I mean? People can't handle that. And then another thing is that mod could destroy one mod can destroy your whole channel. You know what I'm saying? Look, I had to put NCS Play on the shadow ban list because like NCS Play wants to be a mod. Now, if you had a guy like that was a mod, it's a team. We're all in a team. He could just bring down the whole team. You know what I'm saying? You got to be careful. I mean, like I said, if everybody can run their channel the way they want their channel, I just know that when it comes to my channel, I don't I don't need a mod for a week. I got enough mods, bro. We got some great mods, and it's a team, and we stick together, and we go hard together. We can't have outside people which are weak or infiltrators. You got to stick together. That mod's got to be mod status is a massive status on my channel. You know what I mean? You got to understand that. I make my mods earn if it was better to be ready to flack when I come to, okay? Only mod up guys that have nothing to lose, okay? I'm thinking out loud. Yeah, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, someone, but you're not understanding my channel. I mean, you got to understand my channel. I know, someone I understand. And like I said, if you're a person like Toronto, that might be different. What's just coming in the game and, he wants to be friends with everybody in the community and you want to mod everybody in the community, that's cool. And that will win for him. You know what I mean? But a person like me with my channel, with the attack what we get, you can't do that, bro. We're on the heavy artillery attack sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? For example, like I said, tomorrow, I'll give you an example. If I modded you tomorrow sometime, your name would probably come up in the chat tomorrow. You'd be like, My real name's in the chat. That's my real name in the chat. You know what I'm saying? You'd be like, God damn, that's how deep it is on my channel. You understand what I'm saying? Then you're gonna get scared. You're gonna be like, God damn. So you gotta understand, you know what I mean? Definitely never mod everybody. Yeah, I mean, people the way people. I don't know who NCS Play is. I don't know who he is. I know that he was coming through, did dilute in the chat with his hardcore trolling and sending super chats at the same time. But that's a game. It's a game where if you're weak, you'll say, "Oh, let me just take the money. Let me just take the money." But it basically destroying your chat. He's destroying. You're taking short-term gain for long-term success. So he's diluting your chat to make it a mess. But he's throwing super chats at the same time. So it's an indirect way of trolling. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, you got 30 quid, 20 quid. And you think, okay, every penny counts, but, it's not all money's good money. So I had to put him on a shadow ban list because, you know what I mean, he's diluting the chat and there's no growth in that. And there's no growth in dilute chat. People come on the chat and see the chat that diluted and that negative. Big other donors don't come. They're like, I ain't going to come here. This is crazy. So you got to be careful. All that Brad's got to learn. And people will do that. You'll get some guys who just come down and start some they're just completely destroying your chat on the back end. Because don't get it twisted, there's some trolls who's got money too. So all that you gotta deal with, you know what I mean? You made blind guy more than your last stream. Yeah, so like I said, so so all that you gotta deal with. You gotta deal with all that. Let's see, split drama in case study and one own words. Sad exposure too far common on YouTube, where paper changes hands without paper, eye to eye, strong handshake. Yeah, so like I said, so you got to be careful of that because some people will come down and troll up your channel to destroy your channel and start throwing. We doesn't mean they ain't got no money; they got money, but they just start throwing it, and next minute your chat's just body in the toilet. It's in the toilet, but you got a little bit of money. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, there's a lot to this live streaming game, guys, more than what you can imagine. Trust me, there's a lot to, there's a lot to this live streaming game, more than just turning on a live stream. If you want to be successful on this live streaming game, you got a lot to learn. You got to study your game. You got to lurk a little bit. You got to understand your game, and you got to understand what you're doing. You understand in order to be successful. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that I'm some major success, but you know what I mean. I've got. I would say I'm successful in some kind of way, but you know what I mean. I could do better on super chats. We're working on that. You know, we're working on our super chats, but there's a lot to learn, bro. You can't. It's not just turn on your live stream and just be blasé and be negative about. I mean, just be blasé about things and go with the flow. Unfortunately, I mean, your chat can just you derail the chat and go off into some other crazy thing, and you're trying to control it, and it's a lot to it in this game. And not everybody will be successful at this game. Not everybody will win. Not everybody will. Yeah, we had a great night tonight. I woke up. I started my live stream thinking, boy, this is going to be one hell of a night. I'm going to be finishing this in an hour. And look at the here. Ended up at the end of the day, it was a good stream. So it's all that you got to contend with when you're a live streamer. Okay. Blase is like when you're just relaxed about everything and you just let it flow and you just don't care about what's going on. You know what I mean? I see people do that. They don't really care what's going on and they just blase about it. I see people have 2, 3, 400 people in their chat and they let the chat run up and down and everybody's doing that. But then, I see the substance. I want to know about your substance. I mean, I don't really know about numbers. I don't really care about numbers. 2, 300, 400 people in your chat. But what's the substance, though? Who's really supporting you? Who's your mods? Who's your members? Who's your this? Who's that? All that is important. You know what I mean? Not just, don't be blase. Blase. Yeah, just people just blase, just 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 let it go, and if it kills like that. But you know what I mean? Like I said, you gotta watch your game and be careful because you can run into that kind of situation where it's just gets a little crazy. Your chat can just go into it can get real, and that's what NCS Play did the other day. He turned the chat into to the toilet. You know what I mean? And I started timing out people and banning people because it was manifested. The negativity was manifested. I mean, I don't think Mark is so much of a bad guy, but I had to time Mark out, and he got upset and he's gone. I don't think he's a bad guy really. He's got his channel and that, but anyway, he's gone. It's just one of them days. And there was other people I was timing out and banning, all because he came in and he came in and just diluted the chat and made it terrible. So you know what I'm saying. So what I'm saying. It's the way it is. Okay. What made you want to troll the SMS? Barry, what would make you want to troll the SMS RTG live stream SMS OTG problems? I'm confused of what you're trying to say, bro. Sorry, I know you coded it, but what would you make you want to troll OTG live SMS? Oh, okay, I understand what you're saying. No, some people just do it for fun. Some people do it because they want to be evil, showing the prawn. Some people do it because they just want to distract you. Some people do it for attention. Some people do it because they just want to, they just want to. They basically, some of them are just full of hate, and they hate what you're winning, so they find a way of trying to distract you. And what it is, super chat is a funny thing because people get softened up by you super chats. So if you throw someone a couple of super chats, people get softened up and then they come and troll the rest of it. But basically, they're destroying your chat, but they're sending you super chat. Because some people they got money, but they're destroying your chat, but they're just sending you super chat. So it's a way of basically destroying your channel on the back end, but sending you super chat to sweet you up. You know what I mean? And and that happens, and that's a bit like NCS Play. It will just come down, it'll dilute the whole chat, make it all go into Desiree, make it go to kaput, but then it'll send you super chats to kind of soften up the blow. But then if you're stupid and you got short term thinking, you're just gonna grab the money and think, oh, that's okay. But if you got long term thinking, you think, oh, man, this ain't gonna work long term. This person needs to go. He's a bad, rotten apple. He's rotten up long term thinking. This is not gonna work because you're going to lose good super chats because of this one guy is bringing your chat into Desiree. So that's why I got rid of him. I said, man, this guy got to go. Put him on the put him on the shadow ban list. Doesn't matter if he's people. Oh, Barry, you can super chat. He's good at super chatting. He's put him on the shadow ban list. He'll take you short term success for long term results. You're destroying your whole chat because you want that little bit. And he's not even sending big money. He's just sending little money. He knows the game he's playing. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. You got to be careful. Yeah, you got to be this all that you got to watch out for when you're a YouTuber, when you're a live streamer, or if you're under attack like me. Not everybody has to deal with it, but I do. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not everybody has to deal with it, but I do. That's just the way it is. Yeah. But anyway, that's the way it is down at the Club Fillers in YouTube channel tonight. I don't know how come we went for another hour. It seems like we are going for another hour. I don't know how that happened. We're still here. I mean, it goes like that sometimes. It's like when someone sent a couple of super chats and going through, and I feel guilty for signing off. And I like to stay on a little bit longer and drop some knowledge and some experience. Um, we got to keep pushing through, guys. Trout is coming true on the crypto side again, for real, man. For real. Yeah. What we need to do is get them prices down. Yeah. Yes, big up broke for right. See what's going down on the airways. This is my lane. Quando's live. Quando. She's still live. Oh, she look beautiful. Oh, damn, she beautiful. Damn. I raided her channel, but she the last time we raided her channel, it all went crazy. Yeah. Okay, are you up? Barry got power of young stallion. Quando, yeah, but that's Quando. She's live. I want to do it to her. Yeah, I want to do it to her. Leave her alone, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go over there and say, "Boss loves you." What the boss loves you, Corn? Last time I did that, the whole chat came up and said, "The boss loves you." You know what I mean? Yeah, man. She's gonna get upset in a minute. You like a troublemaker. She's angry with me. We'll leave her alone with this one. Oh dear, guys, listen. There's not cause no trouble today. Big up to Quando. Quando gets more sexier when she gets mad and angry. Yeah, she does. Yeah, she's a beautiful lady. She's a beautiful lady, man, without a doubt. Nice lady. She definitely up there with one of the top 10 live streamers. Yeah, man. Yeah. Without a doubt. She's probably drunk. Okay. Probably. I saw you made a comment there. She was looking confused. Sometime I saw you made a comment there. Boss said you're beautiful. She was confused. She looked around. Her and I said she thinks you're beautiful. She looked around and no. Ah, bless her. She looked around. She doesn't want to talk about it. She don't want to talk about the boss. Boss couldn't be a simp for her. Unfortunately, I couldn't be a simp for her. You know what I'm saying? She don't want to talk about the boss. She couldn't be get me under her thumb. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, that's not gonna work out too good. That's hella funny though. Sometimes. That's hella funny. You know what I'm saying? She couldn't get me under her thumb. So she's like, this guy, he keeps creeping back up in my life somewhere along the line. Last time we raided her channel, everybody was putting in the chat, the boss loves you, the boss loves you. She got all confused, she didn't know where to put her face. You know what I mean? We went over there and showed her some power. You know what I mean? There you go. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're going to go for 4 hours. And then we're going to get off this stream another 13 minutes. Guys, we had fun today. I got to wake up 1 o'clock UK time and pump it through. She would be here. I asked her many times, but she won't come. She won't come. She won't come. Too much heat. Too much heat. Too much water under the bridge, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's too much water under the bridge with me and her. She won't come. I've been trying to get her to come on my channel for a long time. She won't come. Too much water under the bridge. Barry, long time lurker server. Can you mod long time supporters? Sean the Prawn, sometime one. You guys are crazy. This is not a drama channel. Sometime more. This is not a drama channel. Yeah. I wish it wasn't a drama channel. I think this is a drama channel. I think this is pure drama. People say it's drama. I don't think it's drama. It's just a lot of things happen. I don't think it's so much drama. It's just basically this. You just never know what you're gonna get on this channel. That's all it is. You just never know what you're gonna get on my channel. It's always gonna be something else. There's always gonna be another thing going on. You know what I mean? She's always gonna be something else with me. You never night, never one night's always the same. It's always gonna be something. It's never gonna be. It's always something else. Big up to Patrick Daniel for the chair. He came through yesterday and I modded him again. He's a mod again. You know, so more or less it wasn't that bad today. Over the last couple of days, it hasn't been that bad. You know what I mean? It hasn't been that bad for I think because I had a straighten out talk. Since I had that straighten out talk, it hasn't been that bad when it comes to my channel. You know what I mean? So we straighten people out. So everybody's in their lane, everybody's talking fine, and I didn't have to ban people or time people out because I don't want to do that, guys. I don't want to be banning people and timing people out. I really don't. But, you know, just sometimes you got to protect your cake, and sometimes you got to protect the so that people. Some people just come in your chat to just dilute it and make it just go into disarray. So you got to do that. Every channel gets all the of people who walk of life never know what you're gonna get. That's the facts. Yeah, that's the truth. Yeah, so you know when it comes to my channel, it's like Neuron Freak. You go, well, I don't know, man. I don't know if you know what you put yourself into, Neuron Freak. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know what you put yourself into. You said you can handle the trolls, but boy, I tell you what, man. Yeah, there's drama here, bro. It's drama here. Not everything you're gonna understand in this genre. You know, what I mean? I try to keep it peaceful and keep it together and keep it lovable, but sometimes it's just I'm cooler now. I'm cool and collected. Sometimes I do admit, sometimes I do pop off myself. I do pop off, when I go in. But you know what I mean. I try to just keep it cool and keep it together. Keep it. We're on a peace treaty. We're on a peace treaty side of the game because we've been through some stuff. I'll tell you that, man. We're on a peace treaty side of the game. We've been through some stuff with this channel, man, from freak me. If you ever knew, you would probably say to yourself, boy, I'm staying clear. Again, it depends on how your channel is, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? 33 in the chat. I got a long day tomorrow, guys. I got a long day tomorrow. It's I think 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta wake up. Um, I got a daytime stream to do. I gotta wake up early. I gotta do a few things in the morning. I got a lot of things to do, so I can't stay on here too much longer and every channel has drama. And how good you run your stream is just the nature of the beast. Without drama, people wouldn't have a life. Yeah, I agree with that 100%, bro. I agree with that nature. I'm freaking. Without drama, no. I mean, some drama people around me, they wouldn't have a life. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's a mixture of everything. Yeah, it has a mixture of everything. Yeah, it has a mixture of everything. You know what I mean? Uh, it has a mixture of everything. It sure does. Without a doubt. Without a doubt, it definitely has a mixture. Uh, Definitely has a mixture. You know? Yeah, so guys, I mean, we're gonna carry on to the 4 hour mark. This is where I run out of conversation, run out of drinks. You know what I mean? God damn. I put a lot of effort into my live stream, but I did a live stream earlier today. It wasn't a long one, it was a good one. Um, Live stream tonight. You don't know how hard it is to do this live stream sometimes. I tell you, the energy you need, bro. Because I'm not just sitting here. I'm really dropping lyrics. Do you prefer electric blade or you come for the element and props? Yeah, I don't do electric blades. Oh, damn. I'm feeling this shit now, man. I'm feeling it. Oh, God damn. One more drink for the boss. Yeah. What's in your cup? There's nothing left, bro. It's done. And then this one is ginger tea. Ginger tea. Yeah. Vest comes, does one more drink for the boss. Yeah. Bloody hell. We gotta get some drinks. The Hennessy's done, so that's cool. We had some drinks today. Streaming is a grind. I normally stream for 2, 3 hours a day, two, 3 times a day. Same, and then I can do 6 hours long. And then streaming is a grind. I normally stream 2 and 3 times a day. Some of them to be 6 and 14 hours long. God damn. Nah, man. Good luck to you, bro. 14-hour stream and 6 hours stream, man, mate. I drop too much knowledge when I'm dropping knowledge, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, dear, bro. I had it on Sunday, and I had dropping too much knowledge, and then boys, I can't do them long live streams, mate. Them shit will burn you out. Can you imagine? Do you do it every day? Do you live stream every day, Nick Drum Freak? You live stream every day? You know, do you live stream every day, full time? Yeah, I mean, mm, yeah. I mean, I can't do that, bro. This shit's more than a grind, bro. For me, bro. I can't be. This is a grind. I'm feeling the pace right now, night and day. Night it's that 1 o'clock stream and the evening stream. God damn, I feel the pace. You know what I mean? Yeah, this shit wears on me. I gotta shave up tomorrow. You can hear it in my voice that I'm tired. That's how I make money. A lot of donations flow when you enter long hour live stream like for everyone. I agree. I agree. I agree. I definitely agree. That's how you make donations, is when you do it with the long live streams. I agree with that. If you ever do you ever do IRL? No, yes, almost every day. God damn, almost every day. Damn, bro. Boy, God damn it, bro. Good luck for you, bro. Good luck to you, bro. I can't do it, bro. I'm telling you, I can't do it. Maybe I just dropped too much knowledge, but I can't do it. It's a long time. I got to have something to do with my time. I retired from military, so I got a lot of time, free time. Yeah, well, boy, you're in the right space to be burning up some time on a live stream. More than 14 hours and 6 hours. And God damn, bro. Well, you can come on my live stream and you can even in the chat. We have some live stream. We got something for you to do. What's the objection for coming to Pattaya in December? I ain't gonna be in Pattaya, mate. I ain't gonna be in Thailand, bro. This brother's beat. I'm beat, bro. I'm beat. Come on, bro. I gotta get some energy together. Big up to the real Tony Barnes for the 50-mile hike yesterday. Okay. Hmm. This man is a Hennessy shot. Give this man a Hennessy shot. I'll make this stuff up. Boss bring it into freak. Bring a freak on the panel. He's always a good question. I'm done, bro. You're crazy. I'm done, bro. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Sometimes I gotta wake up in the morning and go do live stream. 1 o'clock daytime. I got a big long day tomorrow. I got things to do. God damn, you crazy. I ain't open up no panel, mate. I ain't open up no panel. I'm getting out of here, bro. Someone else could open up panel. You got other people's live now. Can do panel. I'm getting out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting out of here. Sorry, mate. Tomorrow is Hot Friday, Big Boss Friday. Yeah, it's Big Boss Friday. Well, Big Boss Friday tomorrow. You know what I mean? Yeah. Do the thumbnail girls right or not? Yeah. Is the thumbnail girl? She's not a man. I predict a pinky tomorrow. Thanks for that, bro. Thanks for that prediction. I need it. Yeah. Thanks for that prediction. Uh, there's two ladies. Yeah, there's two ladies on the phone now. Two dime pieces. Two dime pieces. Two dime pieces. Yeah. Right, guys. I've had enough. I'm not gonna. I can't do no more. Done. I had fun today at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. We had fun. We hanged out. We did our live stream today. Big up to Samsung One. Big up to the people who came through today. The man who came through today was big up to Trout. He coming through at the Club Fellas Inc. I'm gonna get some rest. Big up to the man like Dixie. Dixie came through with all different kind of super chatters. Big up to Toronto Brad came through with a super chat side of the game. Big up to Gold who came through with a super chat. Big up to the man who came through. I dropped his link. He dropped his link. I can't remember his name. He came through. Yeah, Quando's really cute. She's really nice. No doubt about it. Quando's really beautiful. Came through at the Club Fellas Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, so big up yourself. I'm going to get out of here, guys. I had fun, and I'm going to see you tomorrow night. It was a nice, clean stream again today. So keep it clean, keep it nice, keep it pumping through. Yeah, we're pumping through. Salute to all the lurkers. See you there. You know how the lurkers side of the game. Big up you guys who came through at the Club Fellas in YouTube channel. See you tomorrow night. Sorry, see you tomorrow daytime, 1 o'clock daytime, guys. 1 o'clock daytime stream, or if you're not the 1 o'clock daytime stream, 9 o'clock UK time. Great stream. See you on the next one. Hope I do see you, bro. Welcome to the Club Fellas Inc. Welcome to the Thailand genre. I hope you can take this heat, what comes to you. I hope you can stick with us. You know what I'm saying? You want heat, you got it here, mate. I can tell you that. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow night. Barry the Boss is signing off.